Hello.
Is everyone prepared?
Positional tactics in effect. Insufficient output. Item upgrade.
I'm fine, but the weather outside is not. It's like really windy.
Force our way in.
I had to order in today because it's like not safe to be outside. You get sick from the windstorm. That's why the title is what it is right now. My 1 terabyte SSD just arrived, so I gotta get somebody to help me install it, but that's pretty exciting. Be able to do a lot more Steam Deck content. I've been limited. There are stars in MMO.
Energy levels.
There was a mobile game.
Insufficient output.
The mobile game shut down. Yeah, there was a mobile game. Apparently, it was actually really good. I never played it myself, but I knew some people that did. Said it was a very good game,
Warning destroyed.
but it wasn't controller friendly, so I never bothered playing it.
Prepare yourself.
I only touch a gotcha if it's either got a PC port or it works well with a controller. If it doesn't work with a controller, I won't touch it.
Insufficient output.
Generally. The mobile game shut down a couple years ago and basically is all but confirmed to have funded the game I'm playing right now. They made it lasted like what, like 4 or 5 years. I mean, for a not super popular gacha game, it lasted a pretty respectable amount of time. It wasn't a complete rip-off like a lot of these games are. They could barely like survive a year. It survived a pretty respectable amount of time, I would say. I just never played it myself. Actually, I tried to play it, but the global version shut down, and then it just wasn't really feasible to play on a controller, so I kind of lost interest. But I heard the combat was pretty good.
Exquisite.
Like probably second best combat system compared to this. But that's all hearsay. I never really played it myself.
Is this? It's a museum for showing off Vergnus's development over the past 300 years. And it's also the location where the Symbo drives were discovered. Those Symbo drives are the reason why we have advanced androids like Elena here.
So you mean the technology used to create Elena came from here?
That is generally correct. Symbo drives are compact, semi-permanent energy sources that run off converted energy from imaginary number space using energy generation principles that utilize symbology. These drives allowed for
The
dramatic
mobile game was
advancements
basically
in
it didn't
Vergold's
have
android technology.
it didn't have like
If
a
this
full.
technology was behind your creation,
Well, there were a couple
I
of
see why
problems
they're
with
so
playing
eager to
that
get
game
their
on
hands on
controller.
it.
Actually,
Midas.
the first was
Is
that
that
it
not a
was
tad indiscreet?
portrait mode and not landscape,
He speaks
which
the
meant you
truth.
had to hold the
Anything
phone
that makes
upright.
beings
You
such
couldn't
as
hold it on
Elena
the side. It had to be
possible would
vertical.
highly sought after. Even integrations
And then
with
also,
organic
to make
life
things
forms
worse,
cannot support all the power
it
needs
wasn't
of
like a
fused
full
cybernetic parts.
For a being
it wasn't
so
like the full
advanced, you
screen. It
certainly
was like
lack
half the
tact.
screen was the
It
buttons
is
at the
not
bottom,
surprising that a
and then the other
semi-permanent,
half
highly
was the
efficient
actual
power
gameplay.
source, such as
So,
the Symbo drive.
playing that on
would be
controller,
perceived
at least
as
on an actual phone,
potentially
was kind of
beneficial to Scorpion
not really feasible.
and sought after as a result.
Nature does not
I
make
tried,
waves.
I tried,
What
but
is that?
I
One of the
just couldn't
fundamental
do it.
theories for evolution on Earth.
But then
The
the game
theory
shut down
states
shortly
that
after I
life
discovered it
evolves gradually,
anyways. I had
a
some
single
friends that
step
played
at a
it.
time.
I used to watch
One
him
would
play
think
it.
the
but,
idea of proceeding step
yeah.
by step could apply to a great many
I
things.
really don't know why it shut down. It
Yes,
seemed like it was
and when
doing pretty
evolution
well,
takes a
but maybe
great
they
leap
just
forward due to some
they just wanted to
unusual
end it.
mutation.
I wouldn't be surprised if they
always
try
ends up as a
again.
heavy
They'll
burden
probably
for
make
the
another
individual or
gotcha. I
species
just
in
hope they
question.
The
they make it
are a mutation.
landscape mode,
I'm
so
hypothesizing, but when I think
horizontal
about what may
and just have the
happen
buttons on
to
the
these
screen.
centralists
Like,
who are so unpredictable,
if they're not going to have
successfully
controller
seize this
support, then
place,
at least
it
do that.
fills me with
'Cause that
dread.
that really turned me
I
off
agree.
playing.
However, standing here imagining things will not help us.
Kind of like checked out of this
What the
story at
enemy
this point. It's become a lot of techno babble. It's just kind of turned into Star Trek. It's basically the Borg from Star Trek is like the big plot twist. Weeb trash version of Borg, pretty much, are trying to assimilate people. That's basically the gist of it. It's not really too interesting. I was kind of enjoying it for a while, but I'm kind of like checked out now. I don't really care anymore. I can always watch the cutscenes later. I would like to finish the game today, if possible. Yeah, kind of over the story.
Well, that was indeed fruitful.
It's starting to turn into Arise.
Oh,
You like
exquisite.
walk forward and there's like a 5-minute cutscene, and then you walk forward again and you get another one. You can tell that they're experiencing some of the same problems, the development of that game. They don't have enough money to realize their vision. So what ends up happening is you spend more time watching than playing. The story was already kind of losing me, but yeah, at this point I'm kind of checked out.
Good night.
I've heard it hasn't been.
Feeling better? These lodgings were superb.
I've heard it hasn't been improving. I have no interest in going back. I hear the player base is really struggling, so if I came back, probably would just be stuck playing with bots. This is what I'm talking about here. Got a cutscene, move forward, and then there's another one.
Won't be getting any further this way. There must be another path.
It's okay, once I get past the story, it'll be pure gameplay.
How exquisite. Blocked yet again. It seems the roof of the cave has collapsed.
We gotta find a way to get down to the lower level.
Is this...
Something wrong.
No. Never mind. It's nothing.
They were fooled to try. No quarter.
Insufficient object rate neutralized. Warning. Energy levels low.
We live to fight another day. How exquisite.
I don't think we'd make it very far down this way.
Damn, they've made it even further in than I thought. We better move. The ground looks ready to crumble under us here.
Perhaps we might break it purposely in order to move ahead. I must admit, I'm not fond of the idea of crashing our way through one of Vergnus's historic relics.
Pretend like we're excavating some new route or something.
You would say something like that. So be it. This is an emergency after all.
Nothing shall see us deterred.
How exquisite.
Nah, it's probably not improving much. The original PSO2 was like that. It was exactly like that. It's just... anyone that says it wasn't like that with the drip feed content, you could tell they only played the global version. The global version basically did a speed run through the content. But the original PSO2 was very much drip feed content as well. I don't think anybody who says otherwise did not play the original version. It was drip feed for a long time.
How exquisite.
Do they actually have instance content in the game now? It kind of makes me want to try it again, but I know I won't like it. It's like trying to play Tales of Arise again. It's gonna be endless disappointment. Yeah, no one likes the open world. No one likes the open world. The open world is like more barren than Dynasty Warriors 9 even. That's quite the accomplishment to be more barren than Dynasty Warriors 9, but yeah, it's a whole lot of nothing.
Onward! Insufficient output. Threat neutralized. Warning. Energy level.
Classic example of wanting to do the big open world like, you know,
Insufficient output.
Warcraft, Black Desert, FF14, but having like nowhere near the money to actually do it.
It yet holds strong. Perhaps we require more force.
Which is pretty much why I say you shouldn't go open world unless you have the money to do it, because it's all anyone's going to complain about. Like, yeah, if the open world is not engaging, then you might as well just do instanced, because people are more accepting of instanced content than
Energy
dead
levels
open worlds.
low. Threat neutralized.
Feels like wasting your time is
Insufficient item.
more of a priority than actually making the game fun to play.
Warning. Energy levels low. Eliminated.
Hang in there!
Shall we blast through the ground at our feet yet again?
Doesn't seem like we have much choice.
These really do look familiar.
What are you muttering about?
Oh, it's these symbols. We must not yield.
Usefulness low. Insufficient output.
This will leave a mark.
Oh, that's over with.
I mean, to be fair, PSO2 at the beginning,
Is the power of Virgo's
like the
symbol
Japanese
drive really
server,
that incredible?
pretty much was just running around and waiting for spawn points. The difference was that there was no verticality, and the levels were a lot smaller. That's like the main difference. Problem with PSO2's open world is it's not really that much different than spamming MPAs with 12 people, because back at the beginning of that game's lifespan, that was how you leveled up.
I can't
It's
make any
just the world
promises.
is much bigger, and that's kind of the problem.
Oh my. Poor little Duma does not appear well. Is something wrong?
Threat neutralized. Destroyed.
The enemy's strength is waning.
To try. The walls here seem frail enough for us to crash through.
Your Highness, please. Just unbecoming of you.
But we must find a way through nonetheless. Is that not so, Ray?
Yeah, but let's not go full destructo mode on the place, okay? Cower in fear.
Our current coordinates place us in the vicinity of the symbol drive.
You two got here faster than planned. Come on, not far to go now.
Threat neutralized.
I cannot.
I may soon tire of these trifling engagements.
The enemy is before us.
Copy that.
Threat neutralized.
Tough now.
Oh, exquisite.
Yeah, New Genesis is
Powers.
disappointing. It's disappointing.
Destroyed.
To be honest, I didn't even have cautious optimism towards that game. As soon as they announced it was open world, I was already kind of checked out. I was already kind of checked out. Just because I went through that same thing with Dynasty Warriors 9. Dynasty Warriors 9 has a lot in common with
To fight another day.
with New Genesis. It's like, it's not a bad idea to make it an open world. It's just you don't have the money or the time, the resources to actually make it a good open world, then it just doesn't work. That's really all there is to it. It's not that complicated. Yeah, the planet is kind of bland as well. I definitely agree with you there. The planet in itself is kind of not that interesting. It's kind of a really bland planet.
Why? This is...
Yeah.
Truth be told, it has not been
What's up,
long
Abby? Hello.
since the Scorpium Network approved the Central Sun.
How low you have fallen, Boldor. Your son Gerard would be saddened to see.
I had it in my head that you were more ingenious than having to rely on such matters. Only because a mere human struggles to grasp the greatness of my condition when confronted by it. Impressive. It would seem my efforts were not sufficient.
It appears my confidence in him was
What's up, Abby? Hello.
misplaced. Differences in individual performance are hard to predict.
That is how you would speak of one who pledged loyalty and would die for you?
You are a most contemptible wretch indeed.
You still say such things after all that you've
Man, he's
seen.
been
There is no
cyberized.
concept.
Stay calm.
That
Cyberized.
look suits you, you know? Really shows off the colors of rot that infest the Federation.
Vergold will soon become a member of the...
We're gonna boulder crush you.
The day when you will come to understand the glory of my appearance is not far.
I will never permit that to happen!
You'll have to do more than pay lip service to your ideals, Kenny.
Positional tactics ineffective.
Why is he not taking damage? What the hell is this?
The more you resist, the more you
Energy levels low.
Can you take damage? I kinda wanna reload this. I'm gonna use the vatting on him instead. That seems like the way to go. Alright. No, there was gonna be 2 boss fights.
Why? This is...
Promise me you'll keep clear.
Truth be told, it has not been long since the Scorpium Network approved the Central Assault. Thus, I would like to ask,
How low you have fallen, Voldor.
I have to admit you were more ingenious than having to rely on mathematics. Only because a mere human struggles to grasp the greatness of my condition when confronted by it.
We shall prevail!
That look suits you, you know? It really shows off the colors of the rot that infest the Federation.
What's with the not taking damage? It's like not taking damage. What is this fight? Why is there a gimmick now? Everything else has just been hit them. This sucks. What am I supposed to do here? He doesn't take damage. AI is just not gonna revive me? Alright. This fight sucks. Let me look this up. Is this a scripted fight? You gotta throw in a gimmick at like the very end. Everything else has just been hit them until they die, which is what I prefer. I don't know what the hell it wants. He's not dying. Oh, it's not a scripted fight. It's a gimmick boss fight. Alright. Let's try this again. Gotta love gimmick boss fights. You're like 90% through the game. No one likes it. I'm gonna try to use the Estery Cage. Probably just use Raymond, actually. It's probably the best course of action here. I should actually get my VA bar up, actually. That's gonna help. I need to do that really quick. I really hate that mechanic. It's like the thing I don't like about this battle system.
Got here faster than planned. Come on.
You can't just, like, permanently increase your AP bar. You have to do it every single time you load the game. I don't understand why. And it only takes, like, 2 minutes to do it. It's like, why isn't there just, like, an upgrade that just maxes it out? It makes it really obnoxious to retry boss fights. Like, I don't understand the reasoning behind that. If you can raise it up that quickly, why don't you just have a way to make it permanent? You can't even save it. Anytime you boot the game up again, you'll have 5 AP again, instead of 15. I don't understand it. The battle system is good, but that part of it just makes no sense. Like, what is the purpose of this? It doesn't make the game harder or make you have to think or anything. It's pretty much just fight a couple mobs before a boss. That's really all it does. It doesn't add anything to the game. It's one of those things that's just making it harder. Not really.
Only because a mere human struggles to grasp the greatness of my my condition when confronted by it. You will understand in due time.
Yeah, it took like 40 seconds to get it back. Like, why can't you just max it out? I feel like if I did solo runs for this, I probably would have to, do that every time I retry.
The centralist cause. The day when you will come to understand the glory of my appearance.
I will never permit that to happen.
You'll have to do more than pay lip service to your ideas, Kenny.
You will know pain.
Come on, revive! Hello?
Time
Thank
for
you.
a little payback.
There we go. 52k damage. Yeah, that was the strat right there. That was a very useful walkthrough.
I am sovereign, the sovereign of Scorpium, destined to unite the galaxy.
Yeah, I'm kind of like done, not really caring about the story at this point. Watch it later. I kind of want to finish this game today.
The invaders just gave themselves up at fleet headquarters.
Summaries, there's
Had no word from
Japanese
Mark for
RPG
quite
version
some
of the
time
Borg
now.
from Star Trek.
I wonder if she happened
basically
to find
all it
the other
is.
ring she sought after.
I'll probably watch the end of this later.
Sure,
The
I can stand to not
cutscene to
know the
gameplay
answer.
ratio is
Perhaps
rapidly
a visit to
deteriorating.
Delric is in order.
I think I just got some decent armor. Let's put that on Ray. I don't know, I gave the story a chance. I'm just like, not really feeling it. It's gotten kinda dumb. I think maybe if he hadn't heard of the Borg in Star Trek, maybe it would be more interesting, but...
Thanks.
Are you injured? I doubt you'll find me. Feeling better?
I'll be back.
It would do no good to wander aimlessly just before we depart. I should.
You're
head
not gonna let
straight
me
for
go to the...
bridge.
You're not gonna let me go to the shop? Alright, I was like, yeah, you're gonna block me from going to the shop? That's toxic. Like, you better not block me from the shop. Let's see here.
Thanks for stopping by.
Thanks.
Let me see here. I think I can actually make a 5-star accessory for Letitia. I think so. Let me see here. I think I have enough money to do it. Synthesis. Which one do I have on her? Let me check. Scarf of Fervor +3. Alright. got a spare down here somewhere.
Refuse to. This should do nicely.
Nice. Hell yeah. Do I want to keep that though? I don't know if it's much better than what I've got. I guess the guts is decent, but it's got no resistances. I had to think about this. No, this gives crap. This is kind of junk, so... No, do I have another spare in here? I kinda don't really have that many accessories right now. Need factor lock some of these, maybe. Put stagger. I'm just gonna stack a bunch of stagger power.
Intriguing. And there we have it.
Oh, there we go. Alright. So that's 50. It's like, what? 100% stagger power? So they should stagger more often. 28% of, actually it's like 42%, so almost half chance to, not consume AP. So I think I'm good with that for now. I'll work on the rest later. Let's go ahead and save that. Save it on save 2. Let me see if I can make some better armor. Saved, yeah, let's try that. It's kind of a glass cannon. They all are, really. They're all glass cannons.
Inspiration. And there we have it. Inspiration. And there we have it.
Let's try and make some armor.
There we have it.
Oh wow, that one's not bad.
Inspiration. This should do nicely. This should do nicely.
I'm just gonna burn through all of these. Get some halfway decent armor so I don't die so quick.
This should do nicely.
Pepita from 3.
My instinct. This should do nicely.
It's a bunch of bullshit.
And there we have it. Inspiration. And there we have it.
I'm definitely not saving this.
Nicely. Inspiration strikes again. This should do nicely. Inspiration. This should do nicely. This should do nicely. This should do nicely.
Let me see. Let me go ahead and load before I make a mistake here. It's pretty bunk. Trash luck. Let me see who crafts light armor. Yeah, I definitely will finish this today, I think. There's basically 2 dungeons and the usual save point of no return cleanup. That's all that's left. Yeah, there's really probably like 10% of the game left. I need to see who makes light armor so I can give her something that's not so shit. Let's see, what is the armor that I have right now? She has a grand cloth. Basically can't make anything good with this, so that's not worth resetting over. Let me look at smithing. Okay, so I need to level up smithing on her. Okay. Alright. Should have enough points to do that. I think so. Oh yeah, we got enough.
And thus my training is complete.
And then I can stack even more. Can stack even more stagger power. And just combo shit to death. It's partially random. It chooses things from a pool. Alright, let's go with this first. Because the best thing it can create is... It's hard to read, but Dazari armor. I'm gonna try to go for that. That's like the best thing that you can get from that, I think. Alright.
I cannot wait. This should do nicely. I can. This should do nicely.
Bad luck. I got two rerolls, 2 gotcha pulls every time I do this. But yeah, stagger power, if you're not trying to go for damage, which I don't want to do right now because I don't have endgame gear. Stagger power and AP, chance to not use AP seems really busted because you can basically just force them up into the air and juggle them.
This shall be a veritable... This should do nicely.
That's trash, man.
I can. This should do nicely.
Wow, two shit drops.
This should do nicely. I can. This should do nicely. This shall.
Let's just roll through these
This should do nicely. I can.
since I'm just gonna reload.
This should do nicely. I can. have it. This shall be. This should do. I cannot. This should do nicely.
Oh yeah, it definitely is rolling.
This shall be.
It's getting shit luck.
This should do nicely.
Yeah, the def on that is gonna really help. I'm gonna go for 5 stars, so get comfy. There's gonna be a lot of resets. Let's just go for a meteorite.
I cannot.
Go all the way.
Do nicely. I cannot. This should
Ah,
do
come
nicely.
on, man. Not even trying. 4-star off of 5-star, 5-star material. Straight garbage. This game had faster menus, it wouldn't take so long to do this. But the menus in this are oddly laggy for a JRPG. Like, super laggy.
This shall be. This should do nicely.
It's probably because it doesn't, like, unload. The engine probably doesn't unload whatever area you're in. But then, like, you can go into the stores, which are kind of like the old Yakuza games, where it has to go through a loading zone. You don't just go into the store. It's still laggy. You know, bad optimization.
I cannot.
You get a little anxious making button presses in these menus because
This shall be.
it's not as responsive as it should
This
be.
should do nicely.
I definitely notice when a game has 30 FPS menus. It always feels really bad. Basara 4 struggles with that. the menu is 30 FPS, so it actually feels a lot worse to use the menu than actually, you know, the gameplay, fighting,
This
the
shall
combat.
This should do nicely.
when you're in the gameplay, it feels like this is like the best combat I've ever experienced, but then like when you're in the menu, it feels awful. It feels like you're walking through mud. Very strange. They went through such great lengths in that game to make it run at 60 FPS even on PS3 hardware, but then they dropped the ball with the menus.
This shall. This should do nicely.
That's why I say you should always install. If you're gonna play that game now, you should install
This should do nicely.
the mod that makes it so the menu is uncapped frame rate. It feels a lot better. It's like double the responsiveness. It's just not wanting to give me an armor, is it? I know you can do it.
This shall be. This should do nicely.
That gave me that again, huh? Too bad I already got one. Thanks for nothing.
I can. This should do nicely. I cannot. This should do nicely.
Well, it's actually not a bad sword, but sorry.
I can.
Gonna have to swipe right on that one. Gonna be a lot. This is like going on a dating app. Just keep swiping right. It's pretty much what this is.
I cannot.
Come on, I don't want to swipe right anymore.
Cannot. This should do nicely.
Now it's giving me this all the time. Yeah, I kind of don't need that now, game.
I cannot. This should do nicely.
It's gonna keep giving me that now, huh? toxic video game. The system's a lot better than Star Ocean 2 Remake, though. I'll give it that. Because you can just transfer stuff. If you set it up right, you can just transfer it, and it costs a lot of money, but at least it's guaranteed. And the one that I was just playing last week, it's completely random.
This should do nicely. I can't.
You can't just transfer it. If you have exactly what you want on a trash gear, fodder gear, it doesn't transfer. It just re-rolls again. The pool's not that large, but it still takes a really long time. The problem with this system is that you can't just do it 10 at a time. I think if you could do that and just save up, it would take a lot less time, but
This shall.
it's basically a good 5-6 seconds between each attempt.
This shall be a very. This should do nicely.
Oh, am I actually on the wrong... Am I on the wrong piece of gear here? You know I might be. Oh no, no, I can do it. It's just giving me shit luck. Alright. No, it chooses things from a pool, and the pool is dependent on the tier of material that you have. Like, this one is the third best in the game, so it can give you pretty much anything under that. But it costs 86k every time you do this, so like I said, it's like going on Tinder. It's like going on a dating site. You don't just swipe on everybody. I'm gonna swipe right on 90% of them because it says they like to drink or they like to play games with people. It's like, yeah, swipe right on that, right? You want to go for the best.
This should do nicely.
Don't settle for less.
Cannot.
Pretty
This
much
should do nicely.
dating site game mechanic here. You're gonna regret it if you settle for less. Tinder gear mechanic. Don't just swipe right because it looks nice. You gotta go for the personality, which is this game is the
This shall.
quality of the gear.
This should do nicely.
See, that looks cool, but you gotta swipe on that.
This should
Oh,
do
there we go.
nicely.
There we go. Nice. Alright, cool, we're done. That's actually not a bad piece. I'm gonna assume that she can equip that. Let me check before I save. I'm a little confused right now. Alright. Where's that beautiful piece of gear I just made? Does this not have defense? Oh no, it sure as hell does. Damn. Alright, so... Now... Let's go to synthesis and stack even more... Oh, it's gonna want like 300k to do this, huh? Yeah, so basically I would make another trash piece of gear and then just transfer everything. So let's go ahead and do that right now. I think I got enough raw materials in here. Yeah, take this and then put... Where's the AP? Put that.
I refuse. And there we have it.
It's interesting how this came out before the remake of 2, but this system is so much better. It's just... the gold sync kind of sucks, but still gonna help quite a bit. What else we got here? I might be out of raw materials, actually. I think I'd want experience gained as well, ideally. Oh well, these are easy to replace. It doesn't matter.
There we have it.
Alright, so I got one more slot. She's gonna be a lot less squishy, so... I think her and Raymond are gonna be the main damage dealers. I have an experience up in here somewhere. That'd be like the next thing to get, I think. Actually, money would be like really good right now. I don't want to use any 4-star stuff, just fodder gear. It'll be a while before I can transfer all this to the gear. I'd just take another one of these, honestly, and basically never run out of AP. I might just do that. Yeah.
There we have it.
That's what's fun about Star Ocean games, is they're not aggressively balanced. So you can just break the shit out of the game like that. Alright, I think we're good to continue now. I'm gonna go ahead and save that. We'll save that on slot 3 in case I change my mind. Cool. How much, what does she have right now? Yeah, this is blank as well, so ideally I would make like 2 more of those accessories. And basically never run out of AP, and be guaranteed, almost guaranteed to stagger them. That's kind of what I'm going to be going for right now. I'm going to go ahead and put another AP on that, actually. I think I got like 1 more spare. I'm going to have to buy more after. Yeah, it costs a lot to do it like this. It's gonna be 1 mil for that. 1 mil and it's yours. Oh. Alright. Back to playing the game.
It
Took
would
some
do
time,
no good
didn't
to
it?
wander aimlessly just before we depart. I should head straight for the bridge. Hey, guess what? Thanks for stopping by.
Thanks.
So, it falls to me.
So, I guess we're setting a...
T-minus 30 to Aster.
Your Highness,
Fret not. It was...
perhaps a stroll would...
yes, well... Maester Midas.
Number 1 JRPG trope right here. Before you go to the last dungeon, you gotta talk to everybody. They have a heartfelt chat. Every JRPG. That's when you know shit's going down. Played dozens of these games over my time. and I'm not, like, really not caring about the
Might I
story.
inquire?
I like the characters in 3 a lot more, personally. These guys just aren't as interesting to me. Not as bad as 4, though. I gotta say, the main character, the male main character, has an oddly normal name for a JRPG protagonist. His name is Raymond Lawrence. Like the other protagonists, you can tell that those guys were destined to be JRPG protagonists because their names are like Fate Line God, Edge Maverick. This guy's just Ray Lawrence. He has like the most normal name. Very abnormal. It's like, nope, he's just Raymond Lawrence. The protagonist in 3, whose name was Fate Line God. I would be terrified if that was my name. I'd know that I'd have to go on some quest to save the world, pretty much. But this guy's name is Raymond Lawrence, so... he probably got blindsided having to do all this crazy JRPG stuff. I'm like, man, I don't have a name cut out for this, alright? My name is too normal. The protagonist in 4, his name is Edge Maverick. That's when you know that you're gonna have to go save the world.
Seems our time together.
Well, I'm gonna make my way to the bridge then.
Alright, Ray.
I shall see you there. Perhaps I am grateful to have had the time to speak with everyone. Let us make for all serious. My father and everyone are in trouble. We must make for Osirius at once.
I feel like when you give birth to a kid
You all up here.
What of, well...
in these JRPGs, they must get some premonition from like a deity or something. Like, look, your son or daughter
His council just above.
is gonna save the world, so you need to give them the worst name possible. But then, like him, his parents didn't get blessed by that deity, so he's just Ray Lawrence, normal ass name. You meet somebody on Instagram, his name is Ray Lawrence, just completely normal. You meet somebody named Edge Maverick, I'm like, man, I don't even want to get close to this person. He's gonna be, like, saving the world by the time he's 17. I'm like, man, I'll keep you at a distance, but... you got too much weight on your shoulders, man. Ray Lawrence is a guy you can trust to stick around. There's a JRPG protagonist. His name is Acress Breathbeat. I'm not making this up. His last name is Breathbeat. And I'm like, man, I would like train my entire childhood if my name was Acress Breathbeat. Because I know that I basically wouldn't have to go to school. Your whole life is dedicated to training to save the world. It's pretty much like Kamen Rider Kabuto. Your parents name you Acress Breathbeat. You know that your life has already been decided at that point. You have a JRPG name like that. It's called like Fantasy Heroes or something. It's like some shitty game. But his name is Acress Breathbeat. It's like the worst name. Let me go find it. I'll put it up on stream. I'll put it up on stream. If you guys don't believe me. His name is Acress Breathbeat. I'm trying to find it right now. It was on Twitter. Google's not showing anything. I hope I have proof for this, because no one's gonna believe me. There you go. There you go. Alright. I have the evidence. I got the receipts. Here. There you go. He's 17 years old. I mean, with a name like that, I mean, what time do you have to be a normal kid? Your name is Acress Breathbeat. I feel like your fate is just decided when your parents named you that. And it's like the worst name possible. I thought that the names that the people would give their kids on Mari was bad, but those people are naming geniuses compared to this guy's parents. Acress Breathbeat. Yeah, it's like the worst JRPG name. He got the shit end of the stick, man. Makes you think the names you hear on Mari and Jerry Springer are normal. Acress Breathbeat. Don't need to worry about paying for college. I guess that's the advantage. You don't get stuck in student loan debt. If your name is Acress Breathbeat, you don't have to worry about it.
Oh, looking at the log. We successfully cut the defenses off from the other side. We successfully...
No, I think Acress Breathbeat and Edge Maverick are like the worst JRPG names. Fate Line God is another good one. Fate Line God is like, man, just... You don't even get to be a kid. You need to train from birth. It's pretty much Tendo Soji from Kamen Rider Kabuto. He like knew that he was destined to be a Kamen Rider, so he trained like his whole life.
We've only turned ourselves
Warning.
apart.
Energy levels low. Threat neutralized.
Enemy sighted!
Welcome insufficient. Destroyed.
Press on.
Cower in fear!
How exquisite.
That game is relevant just because of his name. His name being Acress Breathbeat means it's a eternally relevant video game. I don't even think I've ever seen the gameplay. I just remember looking at them tweet about it, the main character's name. I just can't stop thinking about how terrible his name is. They should do that more in JRPGs. Like, the kids should realize that they have the most jacked up, abnormal name, and just decide to basically be a Tendo Soji, and just train since birth, pretty much. Because you know that the world, with a name like that, like, the world is in your hands, right? You're responsible to save everyone. I thought that was actually one of the cool things about Kamen Rider Kabuto, is like, yeah, he doesn't fuck around. He's been training his whole life. Well, granted, he was only like 21, but he basically spent his whole like childhood training.
Enemy sighted!
Warning. Energy levels low. Threat neutralized.
I must.
Destroyed.
Is there that one Gundam guy, one Gundam character, his name is like Full Frontal? His name is like Full Frontal. I think you're equally part screwed over when your name is Full Frontal. I don't know, maybe that gives you maybe that gives you a good chance on dating sites if your name is Full Frontal. Maybe people will swipe, they'll swipe more often if your name is Full Frontal, depending on what they're looking for. There's that Gundam guy named Full Frontal. You go on Tinder and there's like the standard generic beefcake guy that's probably a catfish. His name is Full Frontal. Like, yeah, you should probably stay away. The guy's name is Full Frontal. It's probably some nerd like me trying to pretend to be a beefcake.
How exquisite. How exquisite.
I really don't like how they don't just give you a fast travel point. You gotta go all the way through here again for some reason. Like, just give me the fucking fast travel point. Stupid. I don't remember where the guy is. Everything looks the same. I'm just gonna look this up. It's just padding. Just let me fast travel to every room. I shouldn't have to go back. The fast travel system in this game sucks. Every room you go into should give you a fast travel point. So you can just go exactly where you want to go.
Yo guys, welcome to my
I don't need you to talk. Which way do I go? Okay. Alright, I think I found it. Hold on. Yeah, the fast travel system in this game is pretty bad, actually. I really liked how they had it in, I liked how they had it in Star Ocean 2 Remake. For pretty much every save point, every room, you could go back. It really helped us streamline it a lot. Ah, damn it. I don't fucking know where to go. This dungeon is terrible. It's just copy-pasted.
For me?
No, I don't want you to talk. I don't need talking. Alright, I think I found it.
Warning. Energy levels low. A wise choice. Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output.
This will leave a mark.
Warning. Energy levels low.
This will sting.
Insufficient output. Item obtained.
Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna look for guides for shit like that now. I am over it. They're starting to not become so blatant with the padding. If you didn't remember where that place was, you could wander around in there for like an hour. The last couple dungeons have been just full of padding. Like tons of padding. Like, it's not that long, but it's designed in a way that makes it so...
Those of us who live in just
makes it so you could get stuck in there for hours, so they can say the game is 30 hours long. The speed run for this game is, I think a world record was set last night. I was watching the guy stream. It was like under 3 hours. So it's actually like not that long if you skip the cutscenes and you know where to go.
Samuel man.
These books strewn about.
Great timing. One thing we need to do is construct a It might take some effort. It might...
True mastery can only be honed through hard work. Perhaps this? Aesthetic. Right there. All finished. Aesthetics. Right there. All finished. Aesthetic. Right there. All finished. Perhaps. Right there. All finished. Aesthetic. 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 Right there. All finished.
And there we have it.
It's not giving me what. It's not giving me the drop. Good old resetting. Resetting.
Aesthetic. Right there.
I might just go try to kill the elite enemy because it's not wanting to give it to me.
Aesthetic.
Getting catfished here. The guy just says, oh, you just combine these two things and get it. Like, nope, you gotta go through all these layers of RNG for it to actually drop.
Right there. All finished.
Alright, this is not working.
Right there. All finished. Aesthetics. Right there. All finished. Aesthetics. Right there. All finished. Aesthetic. 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 Right there.
Aesthetic. Right then. All finished. Aesthetic. Right then. All finished.
Okay, they're saying to not bother with this and just go kill the lava guy. So I'm just gonna go ahead and do that. It's only so much RNG I can take. Alright. Nilbeth drops Spirit Ether. Alright. So let me load again. I'm not having much luck with the gacha pulls today, am I? Where's Nilbeth again? Oh, there.
Remain ever aware. The Nilbeth we once knew is no more.
I understand.
Please don't put me in a cutscene.
No matter how often
Don't put me in a fucking cutscene.
Never grow accustomed to
I don't want to be in a cutscene right now.
I wish to be free from this vertigo for some time.
My symptoms now prove evanescent. I suggest closing your eyes the moment it begins.
Guys,
Not want to be in a cutscene right now.
Closing your eyes.
Trying to do
will
cleanup.
not suffice.
Hate when they have cutscenes not in town.
Even with eyes closed, the rest of you is
Walk forward and might
instantaneous.
miss something.
As Chloe tells it, there are even those of the Aldous who suffer disorientation due to the process. One must endure.
and we are but to suffer.
God damn it, this fucking cutscene is gonna ruin everything.
The enemy is before us. I must catch my breath. This will leave a mark. Insufficient. Nothing shall see us deterred. Prepare yourselves for battle.
Warning. Energy levels low.
To try. You'll not be the last. There you go.
Insufficient output.
Out of my face!
Nilbeth's
exquisite.
entire ecosystem appears disturbed. So much so, I fear it is beyond repair.
Let us see to it the damage is contained here and now by bringing that accursed tower to the ground.
I need not be ordered to.
Warning. Threat neutralized. Destroyed. Threat neutralized.
We must press on.
Probably over there to the left. I forget where he spawns.
So exquisite.
This game's definitely gonna suck to play again without cheating. I don't know why the hell they're so, like, allergic to putting New Game Plus in Star Ocean. The only one that has New Game Plus is the one I was playing earlier. The remake of 2. All the others, you gotta do all this grinding and resetting again. There's no escape from it. I haven't really messed with Cheat Engine yet because I wanted to play the game without, you know, the intended experience, but I'm hoping that I can just create items. I know that you can alter what's on the items, so
Onward.
I wouldn't want to give myself overpowered stuff anyway. I just want to skip all the resetting, the save stuffing. That just takes too long.
Warning.
Since I've got like 30 hours on this, how many of that was? Probably a good 5 or 6 hours was save stuffing. Like, yeah, I'll do it legit once, but they don't honor their player base enough to have an actual New Game Plus, so I would like to play this again, but without the save scumming. The save scumming in Star Ocean games is out of control. I think it's far worse than, like, any other series I can think of. You might finish the game in 30 hours, but because these games are generally pretty short compared to other stuff, but the big chunk of it is going to be save scumming. You just kind of have to accept that. They basically beg you to do it, give you something, and it has like a number of things in the drop pool. It's like, why would you not do it? You're not going to go grind for an hour for another chance to get the exact thing that you want. The logical thing to do is the save scum. But if you're going to put things that basically encourage save scumming in your game, you should have New Game Plus. So, people like the game enough to actually do it legit. You should reward them. Like, hey, you don't have to do that again. I really like that about the Star Ocean 2 remake, even though combat is nowhere near as good as this game's combat. I did like that they respected your time. Like, hey, you still have to make love to the menu for an unhealthy amount of time, but at least you only have to do it once. I think that is a decent compromise, even though that game definitely kind of committed the sin of having too much save scumming. You don't need that much save scumming.
Warning. Energy levels low. Improvement is a perilous one.
Did I get one? I think I have to break his arm, that's what they're saying? Yeah, I did not get one. Alright, we'll reload.
Exquisite. I'll be sure to
A
watch your
wise
back.
choice.
Oh, got it. Nice.
Victory is within reach.
That was way faster than save scumming. GG's. Alright, let's go back and turn it in. It's way faster than save scumming. It's probably like a 2% chance or some gotcha tier drop rate. Lottery tier. Better chance of winning the lottery. Alright, here's your grind bits, buddy. You got your grind bits.
Take this and go to this nicely done.
Brave knights from all...
Glad to be of assistance.
It's a bit scary around here.
Well, that was indeed fruitful.
Detected ahead. Warning. Energy levels low. Threat neutralized.
You'll not be the last.
Insufficient output.
Ali!
Warning. Energy levels
You'll
low.
not be the last.
Destroyed.
No more than you deserve. Ali!
Insufficient neutralized. Destroyed.
Remember.
How exquisite.
Enemies up ahead.
Don't think they've seen us yet.
Warning. Energy levels low. Threat neutralized. Destroyed.
Where this escalates.
How exquisite.
Danger.
How exquisite. Here goes nothing.
Okay, I guess I'm not in the right place. There's just a whole dungeon down here that I guess you have to do on Raymond. I just want to get this quest done, man. This dungeon gotta be so damn confusing. Where the fuck do I go? It's too difficult to find stuff. Like, why don't you give me a quest marker so I can actually find where I need to go? Everything gives crap experience. All the loot is trash, too. They're just gonna give me a bunch of junk, then make it quick to get to where it wants me to go. All this stuff is garbage. There's no point in any of it. Ah, come on, man. I don't want to solve a puzzle. Okay, just tell me where to go, game. Where the fuck do I go? Are there like 800 floors in here? Might as well just go back at this point. I don't know where the hell level 3 is. Where is that? Just go to this random place that you've never been to. And don't just respect your time and just give you the fucking quest marker. Like, hey, here's where to go. Just expect you to be psychic. Or just go look up a guide. You don't always want to watch a video. Should just be clear in the game. Like, this is where you need to go. This game's is fun, but it's lacking a lot of polish. You can't even, like, put the quest markers on the side. You just have to remember where they are, which is dumb. I'd like a little bit of guidance. Games don't give you hints when you need them. They only give you hints when they treat you like a Neanderthal or a toddler. It's the only time you're ever given a hint. Is this it here? Maybe? Okay, maybe this is it. I think I went the scenic route. There we go. Alright. Alright, Lazard's flask was worth it. Yeah, that was kind of weird. I guess this dungeon is for the other campaign. It's like, why is there just a whole ass dungeon down here that I never went through? Random. Yeah, it would be nice if the game actually told you things like that. Is there a martial artist? Yeah, this character right here. This character. Alien chick. Alien chick is like a combo mage and martial artist, which is pretty cool. Not sure how much more of this I want to do. I might just try to finish the game, actually. I'm looking at that at the rewards to see what's worth doing. Some of this doesn't really seem worth doing unless you care about achievements, and I'm not an achievement hunter at all. I don't care. I'll do everything that requires skill in a game most of the time, but when it's just crap rewards or like a trophy, I really don't care. I'm kind of tapped out at that point. Let's see here. I think I got most of the good stuff. I definitely have more than enough to finish the game right now, so... It's a lot of money doing this, but I could easily just finish the game with what I've got and go back and do it later. Yeah, I'm not really seeing anything super interesting in here. How do I unlock that dungeon where you fight that boss? Let me look that up really quick. I think we'll just finish the story. Yeah, there's like not much left. Let me see here. Where's the post-game? Where's that place where you fight the boss? I would like to do that right now before I get too strong. But I don't know how to do that. Okay, I'm making some progress here. Sorry for the delay. Alright, I think I figured out what to do now. Oh, damn it.
Insufficient neutralized. Danger. Perimeter secure.
Adventure, would you be able to? All those.
Initiate emergency.
No pistol. I'm entirely trifling.
I had no idea there was such a cavern here.
This swamp is dangerous. Victory is within reach. No quarter.
Warning. Destroyed. Neutralized.
Prepare yourselves for battle.
Destroyed.
The enemy falters.
Insufficient output.
No more than you
Threat
deserve.
neutralized.
Victory is within reach. No
Destroyed.
quarter.
Threat neutralized.
The enemy is before us.
Destroyed. Initiate emergency protocol. Threat neutralized.
Put it to good use.
Warning. Energy levels low.
You'll not be the
Well,
last.
that's over with.
Glad to be of assistance.
I can deal with if any more. I can deal if any more.
Enemies up ahead.
Usefulness low.
Nothing shall see us deterred.
How's this?
This swamp is dangerous.
I suffer no insufficient output. Usefulness low. Warning. Energy levels low.
No more than you deserve.
Usefulness low.
This swamp is dangerous.
Warning. Energy levels low.
Okay, so every time you do this, you get more stuff. And it goes all the way up to level 135. You actually get a good amount of money for doing this, so we're gonna try to clear this. I might actually be able to do it. It might take a couple tries. I might just put it on easy, but it'd be nice to have some cash money going into the end game.
Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low. Neutralized.
Improvement is a perilous one.
Insufficient.
This swamp is dangerous.
Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output. Here. Item obtained. Warning. Energy levels low. Usefulness low. Value at maximum. Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low. Usefulness low. Threat neutralized. Warning. Energy levels low.
Nothing shall see us deterred. How exquisite.
Yeah, Marielle is a Kenny. She's the Kenny in this game.
This
swamp is
I'm just really close to the end of the game, so I'm not wanting to use anybody but these guys. 'Cause they're all decked out.
Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output. Warning. Energy uptake. Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low. 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 Insufficient output. Applied. Warning. Energy levels low.
This will sting!
Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient. Neutralized.
No more than you
I may be
deserve.
even more capable than you realize.
How exquisite.
Alright, they're gonna scale up a lot here, so I don't know how feasible it's gonna be to do this, but I'm having fun. There's been too many damn cutscenes. I need some gameplay. This is gonna be really big for the end game anyway, just doing this now. Ouch! He shut that shit down fast. He shut that shit down fast. One Punch Man.
This swamp is dangerous.
Okay, did it give me the same guys again, or what?
Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low. Chance of survival dropping. Unable to continue combat.
Yeah, they definitely scaled up a lot. Alright, maybe we'll give this like one more try. We'll put it on easy. Try one more time. But yeah, I don't think... It's mostly their armor. Their armor is really bad right now, so... I'll give this one more shot with what I've got, and then maybe I'll make some armor and try again. But... Barely tickling him. He's getting tickled.
Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output. Chance of survival dropping. Warning. Energy levels low.
I
Yeah, this is not happening. Didn't have the ads. The ads are like what's really making this hard. Yeah, I can't do this right now. Lost cause. We'll continue the story. I know when to quit.
Unable to continue combat.
Yeah, they're pretty much like two-shotting them even with good armor. That's about what I expected. No, no. Load game. Wait. I don't remember the last time I saved. Just put it back on normal and run out. Admit defeat. I totally don't remember the last time I saved. It was a while ago. Yeah.
Improvements in general awareness confirmed. Updating system.
I think if I go out here, I should trigger that story transition. Yeah, I was right. Speedrun tech. Speedrun tech on the first playthrough.
Alright, so we bust in there, and then we figure out some way to stop Boldor, yeah?
Correct. I wish to investigate to confirm my suspicions.
Let us go then. Little Duma has not once led us astray.
Oh yeah, I did get some meteorites from doing that, didn't I? Could try to make some more armor. Let's see here. What is he wearing? Yeah, he's like the second damage dealer, so...
Got a good feel. Great job, me. Got a good. Great job, me. Got a good. Great job, me.
Nope, not a great job, man. You're gaslighting yourself. Terrible job. Terrible job. Worst possible job. Worst possible job. He got told he was gifted too much as a kid, so now he thinks everything he does is great.
Great job.
He got too many participation trophies. It's not a great job, man.
Great
No.
job, me.
Nope, you're lying to yourself. You were shelters as a child. This stuff is not great job. Not great job worthy. You're killing me here, man. You know, I wonder if I can actually upgrade it. I'm gonna try that really quick. I might just be able to just skip straight to the end. Let me try with him. I just saved, so it's all good.
A
Oh wow!
most satisfactory
There you go.
creation.
There you go. Alright. Exalthium crystal. Alright, we're definitely gonna save that. I think that Lazard's flask was worth going for, even though it was frustrating to figure out where it was. That definitely helped a lot. That helps with alchemy, which is always like one of the most busted things you can get. If you can make alchemy easier. So you just go all the way up to a Philosopher's Stone? That'd be pretty sick, man.
A most
No, that's not satisfying.
This a most
Tri-emblem?
satisfactory creation.
Holy moly. I'm kind of conflicted now. I just want to see what the pool is.
A most satisfactory creation. What a most satisfactory.
No, that's not satisfactory.
A most satisfactory creation.
Not satisfactory. Below average.
What a most What a most satisfactory.
You can just make
creation.
tri-emblems like that? That's pretty nuts.
This a most satisfactory creation. What a most satisfactory. What a most satisfactory creation.
Need to finesse him. Great job, me.
4-star off the second best material in the game. Good job, Ray. Good job. Bravo. A round of applause for Ray. The worst possible thing. Bastard. Great job, me. No, man. You got too many participation trophies growing up. That's not a great job. Worst possible job. Should get fired for that. Cancelled on Twitter. You're not pulling your weight, man. It's like they say that just to mess with you. Great job.
It's a bit scary around here.
Well, that was indeed fruitful.
Gotta get... Great job, me. Enemies up ahead.
Destroy. Warning. Energy levels low.
You'll not be the last.
Threat neutral. Hostile gathering destroyed. Insufficient output.
No more than you deserve.
Threat neutralized.
will not be the last.
The enemy draws near.
Bleed!
Insufficient output. Destroy.
Need to finesse it. Great job, me.
No, he can't even wear that, can he? That's for the light armor classes. Okay, he did a great job that time.
Great job,
But,
me.
he's too empathetic. He doesn't take care of himself. That's the problem. I'm trying to get him armor. Now he's making stuff I don't need. If I get those two armor, I think the chances of clearing a lot of that endgame stuff is going to be a lot easier at the beginning. I think so. The AI is really bad in this
Great
game,
job,
so...
me.
It's tempting to keep that. It's tempting. It's very tempting to keep that. But I'm not going to.
Great job, me.
Now that, on the other hand, I will keep. Yeah, that's worth it. Alright. Alright, well, that didn't take as long as I thought. The game was relatively respectful. Rare for this game. Where'd it go? That's like 4,000 defense. God damn.
And thus my training is complete. And thus my training is complete.
I know this field inside and out. I know this field inside and out. I know this field inside and out.
put it on easy.
Swamp is dangerous.
You put it on easy, maybe there'll be more of a chance. Difficulty in this game does nothing, by the way. It doesn't give you, like, better drops or even better experience. It's, strictly bragging rights. But yeah. It does absolutely nothing, so no harm in putting it on easy if you're trying to get through the transitional phase of this game, which is pretty much getting to the end. End game transitional phase. Oh no, he's tickling him. He's doing crap for damage. He's actually doing decent damage considering.
Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low.
Alright, scratch this plan.
Insufficient output.
These guys are on performance-enhancing drugs, apparently. They're roided out. Need to, roid out my characters to stand a chance. Alright, let's put it back on normal. Let's just continue the story. I think trying to do all this big brain stuff is not helping. Alright, let's just go continue the story. They have like 1 billion health for some reason.
Get cocky.
Insufficient positional tactics ineffective. Warning. Energy levels low.
Because someone who spouts about their own kindness is never trustworthy.
I'm trouble understanding how you could be brought to this. To be honest, I never thought you to be a wicked man.
You, only backward commander, dare speak to my character! You, a betrayer who failed to free himself from his prison of flesh!
A traitor I am, and forever might I be. I nearly felt that I might be the only one capable of truly understanding your security.
Insufficient output.
You'll regret crossing me!
Warning. Energy levels low. Positional tactics ineffective. Insufficient output.
Out of my way! Burn to ashes!
Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output. Chance of survival dropping.
This will sting!
We're gonna have to climb our way up this tower, aren't we?
It would seem so. Let us begin.
exquisite. This seems to be a dead end. How do we trace our steps?
I'm not very fast. This strange construction leaves me feeling most perplexed. Be gone! You'll not be the last.
Remember that.
How exquisite.
Is everyone prepared?
Destroy. Warning. Energy levels low.
Than you deserve.
Insufficient output. Threat neutralized. Warning. Energy levels low. Destroy.
Tired of these trifling engagements.
How exquisite.
How far up do we gotta climb?
Judging by the outside, we're going to be at this a while.
There left no choice. Ever onward and upward.
Threat neutralized. Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output.
You'll not be the last.
Hang in there.
Destroy.
We live to fight another day.
This area would appear safe.
Never thought we'd find a place like this.
Think we've made it halfway up yet?
I wonder the same. With my sensors cut off, I can't calculate our altitude in here.
Looks like a dead end.
We should probably try and find another way.
Let's not
Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low.
They were fools to try.
We did it!
Prepare yourselves for battle.
Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low.
Oh, that combo! This game is awesome. Might be rough around the edges, but
Energy levels low.
it is fun. I'm enjoying it.
It is a perilous one.
Gotta look past the fact that they had a budget of $5 in expired cat food to make this game. But I think they did a damn good job. Considering the circumstances, they did. Very good job. A shame this game doesn't have, like, mods. No, it kinda does. Cheat engine.
Threats detected.
Yeah, I wish this had, like, a modding scene. But it's not on an abusable engine, so I guess that doesn't help things. It's on the Aska engine. It's not on Unreal Engine or Unity or Game Maker. I wish it was. Just like have like turbo mode in this game and kinds of shit like that.
Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low. Threat neutralized. Destroyed.
Will not be the last.
How's this?
Oh, exquisite.
This area appears removed from commotion. We might find rest here.
Yeah, I need to figure out where to put this orb. You can tell the budget has gone in the toilet because, like, the last, except for the one I did at the beginning of the stream, all the dungeons have pretty much been same assets copy-pasted for an hour. I don't really care about recycled assets that much. I understand it makes it quicker to develop games, especially a game of this size, but when you do it in dungeons, it really sucks, because it makes it hard to tell where to go. I'd rather have recycled animations and stuff in, like, non-consequential parts of the game instead of in dungeons like this, where you get really blindsided by everything looking exactly the same. It's definitely a problem in this game. It wasn't so much at the beginning. Tell the budget is... budget's hanging on for dear life right now. It's a little awkward.
Warning. Energy levels
Yeah, it's really easy to get lost in this game.
Energy levels low.
That combo was awesome. Alright, I have no idea where to go. I can't go back in that one. You don't even, like, make the teleporters look different. At least, like, color code them or something. I'm tired of mazes, man. Can I just get, like, just a straight line to fight stuff in? It takes so damn long to get around. Everything looks exactly the same. They made one room and they just copy-pasted. At least give me a landmark or something. And JRPGs always do this at the end too. It's one of the worst tropes in the genre is when the last dungeon, you know that the game has a good post-game, but then they give you shitty dungeons like this that are just there to pad out the playtime because you get lost. Because they don't make unique assets. So you get stuck constantly. Usually at this point, and even like a lot of the best JRPGs, this is always a problem. Like, you just want the game to end. Even if you're invested in the story, which I'm not invested in the story anymore. I've kind of gotten my fill of it. It's always like the worst when this happens. It's like, yeah, we know you've got sunken cost fallacy, so we're gonna like put zero effort into these dungeons anymore. We're gonna copy-paste everything and you're gonna like it, damn it. You're gonna get lost going in the same places endlessly. Even a lot of the best JRPGs definitely still have that trope. I don't want anyone to say otherwise. Some worse than others.
Doesn't look like you can get me further.
The Tales series, as much as I love it, has a real bad addiction to that. Tales dungeons are either nothing, or they're like the longest, most convoluted, exhausting thing you've ever done. Tales of Xillia 1 is literally just walk down a straight line and you fight the boss. And then, like, the sequel has a terrible final dungeon. You essentially have to...
The enemy is before us.
It's only 2 screens, but the way it works in that game is the path is random, and you have no room to walk, so all of the encounters are basically forced. You can spend... A dungeon can either be over in a few minutes, or it can take, like, hours. It's one of the worst dungeons I've ever done. It's random as well. It's, I think you can memorize the layouts if I remember correctly, but it's like a weird roguelike dungeon, and, you know, the rest of the game was just straight dungeons. I mean, there were puzzles and stuff that you had to solve, but it wasn't anything out of the ordinary. But then when you get to the end of the game, it just decides that there needs to be this weird roguelike dungeon where the path that you can walk is only a little bit larger than your character model. So every encounter is a forced one. So by the time you get to the end, you're mentally exhausted. And then you also have, like...
We should take the rest we are given chance for.
You also have, like, no resources, because if you get a bad pattern in there, it will take, like, an hour to get through. Destiny Remake is another one. That game has, like, the most cosmic-brained puzzles. Like, you have to, like, take...
Welcome to your new
You have to take
sovereign's
all your
castle.
party members and put them in different
Marvelous, is
spots
it
and
not,
leave them there so you
children
can't
of the
use them
stars?
to solve these really complex puzzles.
Such a pity, young Gaston.
I think the Zelia 1 approach, a lot of people hated it. I was kind of like, you know, I'm kind of like done with this game at this point. I'm not really invested in it anymore. I'm cool with just a simple final dungeon. But yeah, I can name off a lot of JRPGs where the final dungeon kind of falls off. I was really surprised at Stars in 2 Remake. That was a very painless dungeon. It only took like 20 minutes.
His life and its conclusion.
There were still puzzles to solve, but nothing that like made you angry or had to make you look for a guide or stop playing or anything. It was nice and smooth. That's pretty rare.
Observing Boldor.
A lot of times these games will try to waste your time.
Warning. Energy levels low.
It's an interesting conundrum with JRPGs.
Warning. Energy levels low.
They're known for being long games, but they tend to blow their load really quick.
You haven't finished your cybermind integration. You die here. It's over, man.
You let the cold embrace of death be my comfort.
Still fight!
Hang in there.
Warning. Energy levels low.
My time has come.
I'm alive?
Has it?
Oh, Tales of Innocence? Yeah. That is a perfect example. Yeah, that game was weird. Because they put, like...
Consolation might I offer?
That game has some of the best combat on the DS, right? For an RPG. It's hard to get better than that.
What?
But then everything else about the game is terrible. The dungeons are just copy-pasted with no landmarks. And then there's also random encounters, if I remember correctly. So it's like the best of the worst. When you have random encounters and then dungeons where it's too easy to get lost.
This led them to join the Centralist cause. Their aim was to promote an evolution of Scorpium kind, which called for a secession.
Tales of Innocence is well known for
through
really bad dungeons.
Inconceivable.
Unapologetically bad dungeons.
Yes.
Stay sharp.
That's
Lengths to assimilate this planet.
not an uncommon opinion.
Oh, but it is not Nilbeth alone.
It's pretty much the only correct opinion about that game.
For all of my people lost by your hand.
For them, I offer you my most sincere condolences. But for their sacrifices to not be put to waste, you must see that you need join us.
All this power. Why aren't you using it to save lives?
Why must you fail to see how I...
Yeah, that game definitely needed a remake.
Incredible strength. It is a shame to see it wasted.
That game definitely needed a
Why
remake.
must it be you
Out of all the
powerful
remakes
few
they've made,
who refuse
that's
so
the one that needed it the most, out of the games I played at least. I don't see why Persona 3 needs a remake. I'd argue the Mario RPG remake coming out in a couple days doesn't need to exist either. That game still holds up fine. The Tales of Innocence, yeah. That game objectively needed a remake. Desperately. They made the combat even better too, which was like, there's no downside really. The graphics and the gameplay and the polish was a lot better.
Out a plan. What the hell are we supposed to do?
Elena, I request you scan for any remaining traces of life in Boldor.
No biosigns. The body appears vacant of his consciousness.
He has completed his return to his digital form. You will require my assistance for what follows. Once you are ready, gather together. We have reached a conclusion. To apprehend a cybermine integrated entity,
I don't care about this.
we must
I'm tapped
confront
out at
them.
this point.
Cybermind integration.
Yep, the Borg. Yeah, a lot of people didn't play
Your Highness,
DS Tales
are
of
you
Innocence. It is a
Albert!
hot mess. Very ambitious considering the platform it was on, because there weren't many action combat RPGs on that console.
It feels revealing to have them looking directly.
I got through that game. There's worse games I've tapped out of, so I give it that much credit. I tapped out of that worse games for sure.
Seem to apply here.
Hearts was a lot better, much better game. But I didn't like the combat system in that much. It's a little bit too spammy. Hearts R, on the other hand, is an amazing game. I think that's one of the best in the series. The combat system. The battle system is really good.
Data interference detected. Data diversion identified.
Goodness, what has happened? Where has everyone gone?
Threat detected ahead.
We shall prevail.
Insufficient output.
No, I cannot.
Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low.
Another day. Prepare yourselves for battle. We've only to cut ourselves.
Not gonna let me skip this, are you? Come on, man. Doing this stupid shit where they take away your party. No goddamn reason. Just to pad the game out. I just want to finish this game at this point. I want it to be over so I can do the post-game where there's no cutscenes and no one talks. God, man. Why do games do this? They just take away your party and make you fight everything solo so it takes forever. Why? It's just annoying. Why can't there ever be a smooth final dungeon? It's just like a couple minutes. You're always like really exhausted playing these games at this point. They overstay their welcome. Come on! Let's just make you fight 30 guys by yourselves. Take away your party for some arbitrary reason. Why? It's so fucking dumb, man. Why do I have to fight them? I hate the visuals of this place. It hurts my eyes. Like, how much more is left?
Data interference detected.
Yes, why? Why the fuck are my characters gone?
Identified.
Let's take them away for fuck all reason.
Where has everyone gone?
Yes, where are they? What's the point of them leaving? They're dumb as dirt. At least they help somewhat. Let's just make you fight everything. Why? There's no fucking reason. Just to make you exhausted. I missed the Tales of Xillia 1 dungeon. It's just a straight line to the boss.
Are you well? We should try and stick together now.
Is this some stupid gimmick?
The enemy
She
is
sucks. She
before
doesn't
us.
have any gear.
Watch out for enemy flanking maneuvers.
I
Leaving
hate
combat.
stuff like this.
Remain vigilant.
Exquisite.
We want you to be annoyed playing when you're in the last 5% of content. We want you to be pissed off and frustrated.
Warning. Energy levels low.
Instead of actually letting you have fun. Just take you straight to the boss. No, we gotta suffer through padding like this. Especially hate when they take away the characters that you're fucking using. I can't stand that shit.
Let us proceed with caution.
It takes so damn long to build them up. Don't fucking take them away for any reason. They stay in the party. This place is terrible. It's giving me a headache. Can't just have had that last dungeon be the final dungeon. It makes too much sense. Gotta make a puke dungeon like this that's hard to look at. And doesn't just end quickly.
Threat detected ahead.
Just gonna give me all the bad characters, aren't you?
Before I knew it, I was suddenly
Guys I didn't level up.
Watch your step.
Alright. Be a little less painful now, at least. Yeah, this is whack. I think the worst is when RPGs do this, but then they also take their gear away. That's the real worst.
Your Highness.
Give me all the characters I'm not using.
For this failure. I will never again leave your side.
Yeah, you better fucking not, man.
I do believe we have seen all there is to be seen.
Yeah, we're getting out of here.
Let's make way
We get
to
the
the
actual
newly
good
unlocked
characters.
area.
I'm not doing another hour of save scumming to get them good stuff. Fuck that, man. Hard pass.
No! How can this be? Mother! Mother, please, no!
Gerard.
Father! Why have the Semiomancers
Okay, can I skip this?
Curious not come?
Times are grave, my boy. They
Of
are
course, cutscene you can't
beset by the
skip.
rot, much as we are.
But
Come on, shut up! I don't care.
Gerard. Even as we speak,
They're gonna talk for an hour,
many
aren't
of
they?
Our own people suffer this very same affliction. Tatiana is but one of many.
Mother.
Does this
How much more are they gonna talk? Shut up.
Have we returned to this
Thank
room
you.
again? Best try a different path this time.
One weird thing about this game is when they're talking in the subtitles at the bottom, you can't skip it. You can't even open the menu. You're stuck waiting, which is dumb. Why doesn't it just, like, continue playing? Why doesn't it continue playing while you're, you know, in the menu?
We shall prevail.
You're completely locked out. I finished all the quests for Welch, like, really early on. And it took, like, legit, like, 10 minutes to clear them all. Because she talks, and you can't enter the door until she stops talking. It's like
To protect everyone.
blatant time-wasting design. This dungeon hasn't been too bad so far, but it's definitely still not the best. Not the worst JRPG dungeon I've played, but
Prepare yourselves for battle.
not the best either.
Insufficient perimeter secured.
Whenever you
Warning. Energy levels low.
Tales of Innocence and Tales of Xillia Final Dungeon.
Warning.
Tales of Xillia 2 Final Dungeon are like really bad. Destiny Remake as well was like agonizingly frustrating. I totally don't blame anyone for looking at a guide for that one. That one's just mentally exhausting.
Energy levels low.
Just feel like so drained. Like, dude, I'm checked out of this game at this point. That's still a great game, though. Yeah, it definitely commits the sin of having a really obnoxious final dungeon.
Energy levels low.
Just like really mentally fatigued.
There you are. It relieves me to see you all well.
Initiate emergency protocols. Warning. Energy levels low.
What are the worst final dungeons you guys have ever done? I'm actually curious. What are the worst final dungeons you guys have done? Because I've done my fair share of terrible dungeons. Like,
Good.
I'm curious about you guys. What are the worst final dungeons you guys have ever done? Because there's more bad ones than good ones. Most JRPG final dungeons are the dictionary definition of sunken cost fallacy. You're like really burnt out.
Glad we all seem to have found each other again.
Rest easy. Nina's here.
In the speed run for Tales of Xillia 2, you can basically lose your run at the end. You can totally lose it at the end because of the random route that it generates when you go in there. It's essentially random. So have fun with that. You can get stuck in there for ages. That dungeon's a real one that does a number on your brain. It's not like it's a puzzle, it's just... it's completely random. You're at the mercy of whatever it gives you. It's pretty terrible, honestly. It's honestly dreadful dungeon.
So exquisite.
Where had you taken off for? You had me searching.
I've already listed some really bad ones, so you guys will have to think hard to not mention anything I haven't already mentioned.
There's no one else around here. We had best look for some way forward.
Well, a lot of people haven't done Destiny Remake because the game wasn't in English until recently, but that dungeon's a real mental toll for sure.
Oh, truly now, a newborn princess?
Without looking at a guide, it can take hours.
My aides seem to have taken quite the liking to her. Perhaps more than I.
Surely it is fate. At 6 years junior to my son, they will be the same age apart as Tatiana and myself. Would you see them brought together for both our nations?
She is still yet but a babe. What kind of father offers his daughter's hand so soon after birth?
We are not only fathers, but rulers. We must strive to ensure the peace we now enjoy will last. My offer stands. Please do think on it.
That was certainly my father. I Have we returned to this room again? Best try a different path this time.
Pretty much every dungeon in Tales of Innocence DS is terrible. They're all bad. That game has such good combat for its time for a handheld JRPG. That's like the only thing that keeps you playing. Everything else about the game is a mess. Okay, I can't go through here. What the hell does it want? Let me look up the guide for this. I'm tired of this damn dungeon. It's getting grating on my nerves. I just want the game to end.
Get ready.
Destroy. Insufficient output.
We live to fight another day. Exquisite. Prepare yourselves for battle.
Energy levels low. Insufficient output.
This will sting.
Threat neutralized. Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output. Hostile gathering strength. Blindside recommended.
Have we returned to this room again? Best try a different path this time.
low. Insufficient output. Destroyed. Threat warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output.
Yeah.
Energy levels low. Threat eliminated.
These games can definitely be on the exhausting side too. I don't think they're that bad. I think for the most part they keep them pretty fast-paced. There definitely are some that throw in the troll puzzle.
Threats detected.
I don't know, the thing with JRPGs is they always have parts that really aren't fun. Even the best games.
Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output.
Oh, that combo. Nice. They always have parts that are like really bad, so I think it's in your best interest to just look at a guide. That's what I've been doing with this game. This game's definitely had some really rough spots. I just look at a guide. I don't need to get needlessly frustrated. It's not worth it. If I feel like I'm getting frustrated, I just look at a guide. It's like, it's not like I can't figure it out myself, but I'm like actively not having fun. And that's like the main thing for me.
We have seen all there is to be seen.
I just want to enjoy the game or get to the part I know I'll enjoy more.
Different path this time.
I'm not about banging my head against the wall on some shitty puzzle. Okay, gate G now. Okay, so I'm on at the top. Yeah, that kind of stuff is always really bad. I hate when they do that. I think it's worse when the game has some kind of, like, advanced gear system like this does, and they just kind of arbitrarily take them away. You know, the usual thing of, like, trying to encourage diversity in party making decisions doesn't work when you have that kind of system in the game, which is rewarding you for committing to a character. But then a lot of games like that will just randomly take your party members away for, like, no reason. Very counterproductive to do that, in my opinion. I understand it's like, you know, they'll make like 10 party members, but people just tend to stick with their favorites or the ones they start out with. But like, the progression systems are generally at odds with that. That's the issue. That's kind of the problem with this game, for sure, is they give you a lot of party members, but at the end of the day, you're going to use the ones you prefer, the ones you put the most effort into. And when you take them away, you just feel completely gimped. This game does the exact same thing.
Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient position tactics ineffective. Warning.
Now they're just recycling the worst boss in the game. Come on. This game just does not want to end. I'm getting like, legit tired of this dungeon. I want it to be over.
Warning, energy levels low. Insufficient output.
Just die. Damn annoyed, man. Ah. Just add the most annoying boss. Last fucking part of the game. Why? Come on, revive me, you fuckers. Damn it, man. Tired of this dungeon. Just end. So I can make you recycle the same shitty boss. No one likes this boss. They always bring back the boss that no one fucking likes. Every game. Bring back a good boss. The one that the AI can actually fight. Fuck you.
Insufficient output. Chance of survival dropping. Positional tactics.
Die, please. Just die. Birds are just the worst every game. Especially in this, because the AI is so stupid. AI basically doesn't help you on this fight at all. They actually had to nerf this boss. This is a recolor of a boss you fight at the beginning of the game that made a lot of people refund it. Maybe not refund it, but give it bad reviews. Let's put that boss in again. Great fun. Oh well, that wasn't too bad. Could look worse. There's basically 3 boss fights left. They're just padding out the game at this point.
Have we returned to this room again? Best try a different path this time.
When do I get Raymond back? Where the fuck is he? He's not here. He's like my best character. He's fucking gone. Please take him away. So stupid. Where the fuck is my main character? He's gone. Take away your character, shitty, recolored bosses. It's just the worst of the worst. Okay, can I, like, actually get him back or what? Let's just take your character away. For no reason other than just to make the game not fun. Like, I don't get why he's not there. Did they just take him away or what? I need him back. He's the only AI that actually fucking does something. Because he's set up in a way where he does a lot of damage.
I do believe we have seen all there is to be seen.
Shut up!
Here. Best make way to the
Why
newly
can't you
unlocked
do anything
area.
while they're talking? I guess not. He's just gone for some reason. Let's just take away your best character. No reason. Great, I have to fight that fucking shielded guy again. I just fought him like 2 hours ago. I need to fight him again for some reason. And they take away the good character. It's just the best. Fuck you, player. It's like a joke at this point. Stupid dungeons like this that just make you want the game to end. You want it to end. It's not fun anymore. It's a problem in so many JRPGs. This dungeon isn't as bad as others, but it's definitely ticking all the boxes. At least you just don't have to worry about getting lost, but recoloring annoying bosses and making you fight them again and then taking away your party members. Definitely don't think this dungeon deserves too much mercy. Do stuff like that, it's still obnoxious. Look, I'm not gonna go reset for an hour to use these lower tier characters. And I'm so close to rolling the credits. It's like they always know that you're going to finish the game at this point. I think that's why they do stuff like this. It's like when people, they trap their partners in relationships with babies. That's pretty much what this game is doing. Like, you're too committed now. We're going to, make it a real pain. The baby trap. Hey, we just had 10 kids, so you gotta stick around, alright? It's pretty much what this game is doing. It knows I'm gonna have a lot of fun in the end game, so it's making it a struggle to get through this last part. Okay, what does it want? This dungeon should have been over already.
Initiate emergency for insufficient power. Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output. Threat eliminated.
Exquisite.
Okay, can this dungeon please end? I already recycled like the worst boss in the game. What now? Where the fuck am I supposed to go, man? Just tell me. It's so exhausting and annoying. Just tell me where to go. You keep copy-pasting the same texture over and over and over. You can't tell where you're going. So this is definitely JRPG trope right here. Just make you exhausted.
There is no
Fight this guy again for some reason. I already fucking killed him. Why is he back?
Physical apparitions from the depths of Voldor's
Make you fight all the bad bosses again. Just to pad out the game more. I'm so over this dungeon. Just end. You took away the fucking character that can clear this quick. How the fuck do I get Raymond back? Why is he gone? Just die. This fucking sucks, man. It's just an armor. Fuck you.
I'll beat you to a pulp.
Chance of survival dropping.
Yeah, it says it's the same as the other fight, but it's not. Because my good character is gone. Fucking took him away for the hell of it. There's like 4 more bosses. I don't know if I can finish this game right now. Tired of this shit. Just end. Better fucking take me back there.
There is no mistake.
This boss fight sucks. He walks through all your attacks.
Built from physical apparitions from the depths of Voldor's consciousness.
Just die. Why does this boss have to be special? He doesn't take damage. Just give him an armor bar. No fucking reason. Just to make you more exhausted and frustrated. Fuck you. Why does it take so much to take his bar down?
There is no mistake. That is Remington.
This is part of the defense system built from physical apparitions from the depths of Voldor's consciousness.
Means we should fight our way through it and then.
The more you resist, the more you...
This will sting! Had I only trained harder. Will leave a You will know pain! After all the harm. Let's go hold!
Unable to continue combat.
There will be no
Ali! This will leave a mark!
I have to really hope I can kill him in one cycle. This is just a padding boss fight. He has a gimmick for no reason other than just to make you annoyed. Only purpose. He should have been dead like 30 times by now. Fucker. feel like almost every JRPG suffers from this, though. So we're just gonna make this boss fight not fun. We're gonna make this dungeon active torture to get through. Constant.
The righteous will always prevail!
Of course, they keep fucking dying. They're dumb as dirt, and he doesn't stagger. Testing my patience.
Chance of survival dropping.
Suffer the consequences!
This will sting! Here!
Here I come! The righteous!
You can do this! Allow me!
The more you resist, the more you suffer!
Good. What the hell is the point of that fight? What's the point of that? Let's just make him have, like, 10 times his health bar in essentially an armor bar, when no other boss does that.
Have we returned to this
Cool.
room again? Let's try a different path this time.
Well, at least the strategy that they gave me for that works, but yeah, this dungeon is pretty exhausting for sure. Go ahead and put it back on normal, I guess. I don't have like that much more time to play, so I don't know if that's a good idea or not, but this dungeon's a weird one in JRPG tropes, because it's like not hard to figure out where to go. It's just everything else about it is exhausting. Namely, taking your party members away and then making you fight the most obnoxious bosses again. That's pretty much the only sins this commits. Could be worse. But generally, when they do stuff like this, it's like, fuck the player. We know you're gonna finish the game now, so we're gonna pad it out and make you get real heated. If I wasn't used to this at this point, I would probably be more angry, but...
Are you and everyone alright?
Yeah, you're back, fucker. Finally. Alright. It won't let me pause. Damn it, more cutscenes.
Precisely, Your Majesty. On our homeworld, many use this power to overcome
look at what to
their
do next while they keep
sickness and
talking.
ailments. Soon we may overcome the frailty of
There's
age itself.
total of 3 more bosses.
Yet still, you were forced to flee here from your land, yes?
Only by those who seek to use Scorpia might for their wicked schemes. Consider, if you would, that there are countless worlds beyond this one with the same power we command. Should the peoples of these worlds move on your own, the Vale Empire will be helpless to hold them at bay.
Can I pause the game, please? Come on. Take away your ability to pause? Are you fucking kidding me?
This
Why? Why can't I put him in the party? It won't let me pause. It's like the pause button just stopped working.
Insufficient.
Why?
Energy levels.
Finally give you the good character back and then you can't pause.
Warning. Energy levels low.
Remember that boss you fought 2 hours ago? You need to fight them again.
Insufficient output.
Instead of the game just ending. At least they did recycle one boss from like the first couple hours. A little bit, a little bit less blatant. Like I just fought this guy like 4 times already.
Insufficient output. Batting at maximum.
You're mine! There you go!
Warning. Energy levels low. Unable to continue combat.
Had I only trained harder.
Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low.
Out of my way! Admit defeat!
Insufficient output.
This will sting! Your fate is sealed!
Warning. Energy levels low. Chance of survival dropping. Danger.
May this bring luck!
Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low. Positional tactics ineffective.
No, I cannot.
Sit down and shut up!
Too late to regret.
This will sting! You will know pain!
Why can't you just...
Insufficient output. Crosshair gathering strength. Line of fire enemy. Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low.
I believe in you! Admit defeat! Be gone!
Insufficient output.
Yeah, he wasn't that bad. Sure is a dick move. I couldn't pause that entire time though. Sorry, you can't pause anymore. Pausing is against the law. Arbitrary. You can't pause that entire time. Alright, enter gate M. Alright, you're almost done with this hellish dungeon. They've managed to make it so you can't get lost, but it's still running an Olympic mile. Pretty impressive, honestly. Managed to not make it the usual
Let's have some fun.
JRPG dungeon where it takes like more time to get through than like 4 other dungeons earlier in the game, but it's still very exhausting. Alright, looks like I'll have time to finish this before I have to go. I think there's only like 2 more bosses. Got a good amount of money doing this at least. Alright. Should be 1 more boss after the one in here. And I have Raymond back, so he should be able to end this quick. Another cutscene, I think. I should have another batting by the time I get to the last boss.
Dearest Tatiana, what would you have me do? Their technology and might is unquestionable. But how do I know they speak the truth? Know they have lived as they say? Would you have grown angry with me for even offering such strangers my consideration? Or would you find their tales intriguing and urge me on? Oh, Tatiana, why did you have to leave me? Oh, I miss you so.
He's returned already. He's returned already. Yeah. Look, they want to get their money's worth out of this character model. All right. Efficiency is key. He's returned already. Yeah. He definitely has. We're not even trying to hide it at this point. Remember that guy you fought an hour ago? Guess what? He's back. The vengeance. Now with Raymond here, this is going a lot quicker. Raymond may be boring to play, but he gets shit done. Get Steam Deck, buddy.
Energy levels low.
He had taken away my main character. It wouldn't have taken so long. He ripped him to shreds, damn. Am I still on easy? I don't remember. No, I put it back. I thought maybe I'd been gaslighting myself, but no, he really does. He really does destroy the game. Apparently he can do like 700,000 damage later. Alright, what's next? Should be the last boss now. Alright, so I should save.
My guess is Boldor himself will be up ahead here. You sure you're ready for this, Leticia?
Never have I been more. Come now, let us put an end to this.
I was certain. The Scorpion way is to seek the evolution of all life through integration. Why then do you inhibit us so?
Integration is not possible. Neither were integration nor assimilation any more than one of countless possibilities.
I find your lack of resolve disappointing. You lack the power your words insist.
You must remain determined and unwavering. The Spartan's resolve itself grants power.
You say that like it's easy. It's not like we can just wield sheer will like a sword and...
That's what we're doing. It's working pretty well, man. Are you paying attention to what you're doing right now? It's not like we could just stab him. I don't know, man. It seems to be a pretty effective strategy. Look at that.
This cannot be! A god think yourself stronger than preposterous! What could you lowly mortals ever do? With my power as a god, I could bring endless bliss to all.
It's like reverse self-awareness.
To all life in the universe.
You can't just stab him. Nope, it worked pretty well, clearly.
I will not, must not be beat.
You are Buldur Il Vale. Man, not God.
I am.
How could one possibly know happiness in a world without sorrow to temper it? A world forged from single-minded devotion is ultimately the same as one empty of all.
No, stop that. Stare not at me with those eyes, mortal.
Buldur!
I will not be eradicated. I cannot be. I alone am destined to be your new god and leader.
Behind me.
I don't know, man. Your guardians were put up more of a fight than you did.
Enough. No more.
Raymond just slashed you for 30 seconds and you died.
I will not be defeated here. I refuse.
What's going on?
Buldur's will endures and refuses to be erased. Should he continue to resist in this way, this virtual realm will be obliterated with all in it.
Now I can say this. I know exactly why they don't play as her in the speedrun.
Words are useless.
Because you don't get Raymond until the end, and Raymond can shred bosses. So, I was watching the speedrun for this last night. Now I totally understand why they do it that way, because Letitia can't burst damage as much.
I am unable to maintain your consciousness in this space any longer. With what power I have left, I will see you returned safely.
But what's gonna happen to you?
You possess the potential to both understand the Scorpions and guide them to an enlightened future. Through you, may the seeds of all evolutionary paths for life be sown. I place my faith in you.
Understood. Rest assured.
Leticia, our journey together was a valuable experience. If there are others with minds as open and accepting as yours, a peaceful coexistence with Scorpio will someday be possible. Thank you, Leticia, for affirming this for me.
Duma!
My investigation is at its end.
Is it all over now?
I am inclined to believe it only just begins. I would agree. Thank you, little Duma.
We are to be a protectorate, then?
Yes. As I mentioned before, Aster 4's prolonged contact with more advanced civilizations categorized it as a protectorate of the Pangalactic Federation.
Are we to be subjected to surveillance by an ambassador?
No. nothing quite as direct as that. Aster will remain under observation to prevent any unnecessary interaction with advanced civilizations until it reaches a certain threshold.
Pretty imperious, aren't you? Was that not where the Federation's faults originally lie?
Guess some things are hard to change. And though it might not exactly be compensation, all of you who have been subject to intense intervention now have the option to travel to any Federation system to live or study.
Studying on a different planet. I must say, I don't hate the thought. Right?
Agreed. But I must refuse. I vowed to attend to tasks.
Alright, so that final dungeon...
I've had less than enough as to the consequences of progression.
Kind of a weird one. Definitely not the worst I've ever done. The frustration mostly comes from, you know, if you built up the main character, the other main character, then you're basically screwed. You either struggle through it like I did, or you go and spend time to grind somebody else out. But if you play as Letitia, then you don't have access to Raymond, and Raymond shreds all those bosses instantly. It doesn't commit the sin of making you get lost. There aren't any overbearing puzzles that just make you feel even more mentally exhausted. It's mostly just taking your party members away arbitrarily, being unable to pause arbitrarily, and then recycling bosses you just fought, like, not that long ago. That was pretty much the only problems with that dungeon. It was still frustrating, but not the worst I've done, not the best either.
I can probably visit again too.
It was really weird how, when I got Raymond back in the party, it didn't let me pause to put him back in, for some reason. I'm like, why can't I pause and change my party? Why can't I access the menu?
I'd set up a branch of Lawrence Logistics.
It just makes no sense at all. There's no reason why you shouldn't be able to pause. But you get him and then you can't use him until another boss fight after the one you get into. It's just dumb. It makes absolutely no sense.
Yeah, I get it. But come on, you gotta at least see how hard
this
that
game
is on a personal level.
doesn't really have that many puzzles. The puzzles are mostly just getting lost, because all the budget to this game went into the combat and the customization and the cutscenes. The actual environments are very barren and bland, and they have pretty much nothing in the way of landmarks. So I definitely feel if you're gonna play this game, just look at a guide. Because the dungeons don't do you any favors at all.
To be fine, after all.
You know,
you'll go through the same areas that look exactly the same, and there will be like one thing that you need to do to get through it. And if you miss it, you could potentially walk around in there for hours.
Responsible like that around?
Oh yes, at hand I might.
Yeah, this was a good game. I enjoyed it. You just have to have some patience with it. I think the best way to have patience with this game is to just look at a guide for the dungeons. Because it's not like there's difficult puzzles or anything. It's just getting lost is a problem.
God would show up and free us all from the burdens of work life so we could just kick back and have fun.
Says the man bound to place his burdens on the shoulders of poor Chloe and Elena.
Hey, I've become crazy capable after all this. I'm sure they feel like they can just relax and enjoy the ride.
You are free to believe whatever you want.
Ray?
Okay, let's leave it at that.
Ray, this is the Aldous. We're now in geostationary orbit.
Copy that. Yep, best get going before this turns into another pick-on Ray fest.
It does seem about time.
This is Raymond for the Aldous.
Other criticism of this game is having no New Game Plus. I think that complaint just gets more and more relevant as they keep adding stuff to the customization. I spent hours setting up the characters, and I only did like half of them. I really do not want to do that again. It's just baffling to not have it. That there's only one Star Ocean that has New Game Plus, and it's the one that came out a few weeks ago.
An unprecedented crisis for the Pangalactic Federation was resolved with the cooperation of the planets Vergold and Aster 4. However,
and then like the New Game Plus that's in the Star Ocean 2 remake is like not even that great either, because it's just Chrono Trigger New Game Plus, where you curb stomp everything. There's no challenge anymore.
My grandfather,
and if you try to remove the challenge, you might as well just play from scratch. But if you care about achievements, you have to do New Game Plus. And the New Game Plus is just like a victory run. It would have been better if they had like a higher difficulty, or at least some agency in what you carried over, like maybe carry over the weapons but not the levels, or the levels but not the weapons, or something like that. But you kind of just carry over everything wholesale, so for replay value it's kind of bunk.
We must ensure
I mean, you can check out new characters, but then you just give them the most broken stuff and they can kill everything at like level 50. But progress is progress. The fact that they finally put a New Game Plus in one of these games at all is pretty huge.
Remnants of the centralist Scorpion.
But I can tell I'll probably really enjoy the end game, but then if I play this game again, which I might, I'm just gonna cheat all my stuff back. I'm not doing all that again. They're out of their mind. I'm just gonna edit all the accessories and just put the stuff I want on them. I shouldn't have to do that. I cleared the game with no cheats or anything, but they're just begging you to do it. Unless you want to do another 8 hours of reloading the game and save scumming. It's just stupid.
And while everything might still be far from wrapped up, it shouldn't be too long now until the Scorpium find themselves on the right track. My hope now is that the Pan-Galactic Federation might find its way too. Captain of the Lawrence logistics ship, the Aldous, Raymond Lawrence.
Our peace treaty with the Empire had been postponed indefinitely due to the Scorpium conflict. Yet today, discussions have concluded. I present the documents signed by Emperor Gerard.
Good news at last. And what news of my daughter?
Her Highness remained determined and performed her duties admirably. She did not back down before the Empire's new commanders. She also took great care not to say anything which may serve to undermine Emperor Gerard's position.
Is that so? No. Where might she be?
Also, regarding the dub, Leticia is supposed to be 18, but she sounds 30.
The princess.
I know that's a side effect of
parted ways with us.
a lot of the commonly used English dub voice actors. You know, voicing characters like decades younger than them, but she does not sound 18. She sounds about my age, in her 30s.
Perhaps I was in too much a rush.
I didn't mind any of the other voices. I thought the voice acting was very good, but her voice is very outputting. It's way too old for her appearance.
I would ask you look after my daughter and I for some time yet.
And I think that's just a downside of English dubbing, because, I mean, it's not like Japanese dubbing is any different. Yeah, people in their 50s voicing teenagers, so... yeah, it definitely is noticeable the more you play. She does not sound 18 at all.
I am beyond exhausted. Oh, my shoulders ache. If only I could visit Nina. Maester Midas is always off somewhere. Albert and Theo continue their rounds about the kingdom. Malkia and Marielle both find themselves working through their own great troubles. And I scarce get to see Ray, Elena, and Chloe. How I wish to see them.
I always give English dubs a chance.
For now,
I like the English dub to this game. It's
More
good.
strict than Albert himself.
Currently, Nina drains my pockets with her medical services for Colonel Valange. I cannot afford to lose this position. So excuse me if I take my work seriously. That being said, Princess Leticia, His Majesty calls for you. Please make your way back to the Royal City. There is much, much work that remains to be done.
I am working quite diligently, I'll have you know.
I don't know what I would rate this game. I thought the combat was really good. Other aspects of it, not so much. The dungeons are honestly terrible. The only good dungeons were the ones where it was very clear to tell where to go. I felt like everything else was a mess. And I'm really glad that I don't have the anime protagonist's never give up mentality with video games anymore. If I notice I'm starting to get pissed off, I'll just go look up a solution. But yeah, the problem with the dungeons in this game is it's different from like other RPG dungeons where they like overwhelm you with puzzles and you just get mentally exhausted. And then there's also like the element of running out of supplies. Some JRPGs make it like a nightmare to get back to town or something like that. The fatigue for this game mostly comes from the fact that for a lot of those dungeons, it felt like they made one room and they just copy-pasted it like several dozen times, and that's the dungeon. Like that one in the ship, that dungeon was terrible for two reasons. The first was the teleporters. It was hard to tell where to go, and then also the last one you needed to, this last switch you needed for the door was just in a random room, and there was no prompt at all. It just looked like it was just background assets, but you had to push Y there. There's no indication at all, and I ran around for like 30 minutes until I just looked up a guide. The dungeon design is weird, because it's like, it felt like it was designed to be streamlined and like, you know, just fight stuff and find things in barely hidden locations, you know, nothing too stressful or obnoxious. But then there's so many instances in this game where you just get lost. I definitely feel like if you're gonna have everything look the same, you might as well just make it completely linear. That was what Tales of Arise did. Tales of Arise gets a lot of complaints about its dungeon design, but it's like, it has the same problem as this, right? They copy-paste stuff. It's like, in that game, at least the dungeons are painless. They're not, like, gonna really be satisfying to go through, like a Zelda dungeon or something with, like, really satisfying puzzles that you get to interact with or platforming or anything. But at least it was painless to get through. The dungeons in this game felt like, I don't know what the hell their level designers were on, but it's like, there's nothing wrong with recycling assets, but when you do it like a dozen times in the same dungeon, and there's no landmarks to speak of, and the map is unhelpful, it just makes you get frustrated, and you can tell that like it wasn't their intent, but maybe they did want to like pad out the game somehow. Because the speedrun for this game is like under 3 hours. If you play on easy and you build up Raymond, you can just plow through the game. But yeah, that and the fact that there's so much customization and you can make really cool builds that aren't just centered around stacking damage, but then you don't get to carry it over, is also my biggest criticism of this game. If you want people to interact with the customization, which in every Star Ocean always involves save scumming for hours, there's no reason why you shouldn't be able to carry it over. But you can't. So, having to play through this twice I think the only way to really do it and actually have fun is either play the game on easy until you get gear, or just cheat the gear back. And I think that's not something you should have to do. I think New Game Plus should be a standard in Star Ocean, and it's one of the things that's always put it behind Tales, regardless of when the games came out. You know, there's been times where Star Ocean has had a decent game and then Tales didn't for a while. Like when Star Ocean 4 came out, Tales was kind of going into a decline a little bit because around that time, Tales of Innocence came out. Tales of Hearts was around the same time. Symphonia, Dawn of the New World were all like not the best games. And Star Ocean 4 was definitely. I haven't actually played that. I might play that game at some point, maybe next year. But it's always been the thing that everyone complains about, is that there's no New Game Plus. And I can understand, on like one end, you want it to be a challenge, right? You don't want it to be just a curb stomp victory run. But at the same time, when it takes hours and hours to set up a character, and you have a different route in the game that has different stuff, unique content, you might as well make it easy for people to want to play through it, right? Otherwise, there's no point in doing 2 routes. That's my criticism of it. Because these games definitely do, more than a lot of other games, they do have, like, more reasons to play it twice than average. But the problem is the item creation system. It just takes too much time investment. You have to save and reset over and over and over. And I think more people would be more inclined to do stuff like that if you only had to do it once. Now, Star Ocean 2 Remake, New Game Plus, commits the sin of not letting you choose what you want to carry over. There's no agency whatsoever. You carry over everything or nothing. But at least it's there. So, if you want to see endings, if you want to get trophies or achievements, they make it relatively painless, right? You do all those save scumming on the first playthrough, and then you can just plow through from that point. And it's probably a pretty relaxing game. I'm actually at the end of my my second playthrough of that game, but they need a lot of work in the replay value department. Because these games have such fun post-game, but then it's like, oh, there's a whole nother campaign as well. There's like unique bosses and characters that you can play as and stuff, but you got to do all that grinding again. It just doesn't make sense to me. I really hope that the fact that Star Ocean 2 Remake is getting such praise for actually having a New Game Plus for the first time, I hope that if the series continues that they will seriously look into how they implement their replay value. Because it's like, there's other games that have tried to do that whole gimmick of, hey, there's 2 different campaigns, but it's like, maybe like 20% of the content is actually unique or new. I think Star Ocean actually does it the best, because you do get like unique characters and stuff. There's been other games like, Resident Evil has done it before a couple times, and it's like not really that much different. You can honestly just beat it with one character and then just watch the rest on YouTube. Tales of Xillia, the first game, also tried that gimmick as well, but it did it nowhere near as good as Star Ocean, because it was mostly just bogged down to like a couple dungeons and like a couple unique boss fights. Nowhere near enough differences to play through the game again, even if you're skipping cutscenes. So I feel like Star Ocean is kind of in this weird spot right now, where they've always had some of the best post-game in like any JRPG. They give you a lot of stuff to do, and the power fantasy and the gearing and the builds and stuff are all there. But then they have another campaign, and you have to do all of that from scratch. And most people that are adults playing this will not do that. I'll tell you what they're going to do. They're going to roll the credits. There's a smaller chance that they will actually do the end game. And if they do the end game, they're going to uninstall and just watch the rest on YouTube. And it just feels like a waste of resources. That's all I've got to say on it. I think I've said my piece. But yeah, this game does a lot of things right, but some stuff just makes no sense. If you want people to interact with your systems, you should make it painless to do so. The Star Ocean has always had that problem, though, is they put resources into the wrong things. I honestly feel like they should just completely abolish having two protagonists at this point. Unless they're gonna make it, actually make sense to want to play through the game again. That's kind of the issue right now. Tales of Xillia was like, let's copy Star Ocean, but not do any of the things that makes it worth playing again. Because that's exactly what that game did. It's like such a small amount of content, you don't really want to bother going through it. There's not enough reward for doing so. They'll get it right eventually. It took 25 years for a New Game Plus, so maybe by the time I'm 80, they'll actually have another New Game Plus. And it'd take another 25 years.
My word. Had there always been a passageway here?
I'm not sure, but I'm picking up semiomantic traces. This path might have been sealed off before.
It would appear to lead further below.
Not once have I heard mention of a pathway such as this among the Trathen.
Road to the unknown, huh? Oh, sounds like my kind of adventure.
I had a feeling you might say that. I am picking up unknown hostile readings below. Do try and be careful.
Ain't gotta remind me. Let's have some fun, Leticia.
Right with you, Ray.
Oh, it's me. What are you standing there, slut? Come on now, will you? Come on now.
What an... 'Tis done. What an... 'Tis done. What an... 'Tis done. What an... 'Tis done. This chemical... 'Tis done. This chemical... A most satisfactory creation. This chemical... 'Tis done. What an... 'Tis done.
It's a bit scary, huh?
Well, that was indeed fruitful.
Hey, guess what?
Glad to be of assistance.
Thanks for stopping by.
Well, that was indeed fruitful. Glad to be of assistance.
Setting aside, gotta say.
It's so...
Pardon us.
Here we have some... How'd you feel then?
Well, that was indeed fruitful.
Well, which I only need one. You actually?
Glad to be of assistance.
Now I just have to...
Pardon us.
Hey there. Come again anytime.
Well, that was indeed fruitful. Glad to be of assistance.
Hey there, ho there!
Oh wow, he just straight up sells meteorites. So I guess that's how you overcome the gold sink. He just sells these too. That's actually pretty cool. I just don't know how hard it is to get money at this point. I don't know if I really want to make any decisions on this right now. I'm kind of like leaning towards no. But yeah, the game should be a lot more fun now that there's no more getting lost. I already got both of these. I don't know how you go about making money. That's kind of the thing. I think I need to look that up first.
Thanks for dropping by.
Well, that was indeed fruitful.
For once, a video game NPC that's not lying. He actually has good stuff. Video game NPCs like, I have the best stuff. I'm like, dude, I had better stuff than that 10 hours ago. You're delusional.
This chemical response.
Like, Nah, man, your stuff ain't that hot, man. Sorry.
This chemical... A most satisfactory creation.
Yeah, let's try to get up to a Philosopher's Stone. Maybe that's, like, the best way to try to do this. Since I can just buy more now. As long as I have money coming in. Income. Oops. Wrong character. Let's see here.
This chemical was... A most satisfactory... This chemical... A
Oh, wow.
most
There you go.
satisfactory creation.
Nice. Alright. I'm thinking I'm gonna try to get her a weapon now, so let me... One last save scum session before I have to go shortly. Okay, I use smithing to get her weapon, right? Yeah, this looks pretty straightforward. I definitely don't have time for it right now, though. I have to take a break soon. Okay, so I need to do smithery with her.
I cannot. This should do nicely.
Is that the best one? Oh, actually, it's actually not. We're gonna go all the way. I got time.
This should do nicely.
Oh, there it is. Nice. That's her best weapon. Alright. So now, let's put that on. Maybe I'll have a smoother sailing into this than I thought. That's a massive attack increase. So let's go ahead and get raised now. That was relatively painless. Take these alchemy, these meteorites, and try to make a Philosopher's Stone.
This chemical response. A most satisfactory creation.
So go save that. Oh, I forgot to power it up. Forgot to step.
What a most satisfactory... What a most satisfactory creation. What a most satisfactory creation. This chemical... A most What a most... This chemical... A most satisfactory creation.
Okay, raise your hands if you see what I'm doing and you want to do this twice. Like, it's gonna be crickets in the chat. They're out of their damn minds, man. I like this game far more than other people did, but yeah, you might want to check into an institution if you want to do all this save scumming twice. I totally don't fault anyone for wanting to cheat or download a save file. Yeah. Let's make you do this twice. Just have no regard for the fact that you might not have time to play, or have other games to play, or not have time to play games at all. There you go. This is the game for you. Alright.
Need to finesse it. Great job, me.
Okay, what is the best sword that he can get? Oh, that's nowhere near good. Alright, try that again. Oops! Didn't mean to do that. Doesn't matter.
I got a good feeling. Great job, me.
Nah, that's not a great job, man.
Great job.
That's also
me.
not a great job. That's a shit job. You dropped the ball. You dropped the soap. Sorry. Your parents bragged about you too much as a child, man. That's not a good job. Trash job. Worst possible job. Come on, you can do better than that.
Great job,
No,
me.
that's not a great job, man. Stop saying that.
Great job,
That's also
me.
not a great job. You're killing me here, Ray. You're killing me here. He knows I don't have much more time to play, and I'm like determined to get this done so I can play some more tonight when I get back, but knowing me, by the time I have to go, it's like gonna just barely give me something.
I got a good. Great job, me.
Let me see how good that is, because I can easily make another one. Is that, like, actually his best armor? No, it's not. It's garbage. You only want the stuff that can only be crafted with the Philosopher's Stone. Like, the highest tier. Anything other than that is a waste of resources, because it costs, like, 180k to try once. You don't want to settle for less.
I got a good.
Otherwise, you're just going to be doing this even longer.
Me.
Let me see. No, that's not what I'm looking for. If I can get both of them weapons, I think the other characters will come a lot quicker because they'll have, like, a much better income. And right now, I'm kind of blue-balled by RNG.
I got a good feel. Great job, me.
No, not a great job, man.
Great job,
Also
me.
not a great job. At least this area loads pretty quickly. Cuts down the time between attempts quite a bit. I have 2 attempts every time I reset the game.
Great job, me. Need to finesse. Great job,
Nope.
me.
We'll have to look into making money after this, but with these weapons it should be a little bit easier. I did have like 800k when I started, so...
Need to finesse. Great job, me. I got it. Great job, me.
I just want to see... I need to memorize these names. No, that's trash too. Alright. Alright, if you're gonna say great job, me, actually do a good job.
Great job,
That's
me.
not a good job, man. You're breaking my balls here. Seriously. I'm gonna need a new pair of balls after this. He's busted him like 30 times already. It's not a great job, man. You're Delulu. Come on. I'm gonna have to have full disclosure. Because I probably will play this again. I don't know if I'll do it right away, but I do like this game enough that I'm considering it. I want to have full disclosure, like, look, this game doesn't have a New Game Plus, and I do not want to do this again, so... Yeah, I'm gonna have to be fully... I'm gonna have to fully disclose that. Anyway, this is a really good one right here. That's the best weapon that he can get, so... I could have taken longer. Alright. So now it's pretty much going to be the armor is going to be like the major thing, and then working on the accessories. Yeah, they're both pretty OP now. They both have like almost the same attack. So let me look out how to make money. I have like a very limited amount of time to keep playing, but how do you make money in this game? What's the Bitcoin? What's the cryptocurrency trick? Alright, maybe I can try that random boss place. Maybe I can do that now. I might have enough power to do that. We'll see. Let me go ahead and save first, actually. I don't know how much money these guys are going to give. Probably not much. It's probably going to be breaking the game to get money at this point. Oops, going the wrong way. Let's see what the EXP and money is like in here.
The enemy
I know, they give shit experience.
You are now safe.
We must ensure we are
Insufficient output. Response low. Warning. Energy levels low. Destroy. Danger. Item obtained.
How exquisite.
Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low.
Falters. You are more than you deserve.
Insufficient output.
In tonic.
Chance of survival dropping. External temperature rising. Recommend danger.
This swamp is dangerous.
Warning. Energy levels low.
You will know pain.
Insufficient output.
Excellently
Warning. Energy levels destroyed.
Nice.
How exquisite.
Hell yeah. See if I can do more of those. At this point, I just need money. I need money, and then I can pretty much level everyone else up, because they all have pretty decent weapons already.
This swamp is dangerous.
Money's gonna be like the biggest obstacle right now. Who's down there now? Oh, it's those same guys again. This is a good chance. Good chance. Raymond is doing pretty OP damage now.
Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low.
Half damage combo. Nice. Oops.
Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output. Chance of survival dropping. Warning. Energy levels low.
Your
Item obtained insufficient output. Threat neutralized.
This will sting! This will leave them Be gone! Out of my face!
Warning. Energy levels low.
600k just from that. It's probably almost enough to make another weapon. Almost enough.
This swamp is dangerous.
On the cusp. Who's down there now? Okay, we got a big boy. Absolute unit is down there. That should be easier, hopefully. Let me go ahead and save in case I get soft locked by getting one shot. Almost 1 million already.
This swamp is dangerous.
Ah, that's not good. Very bad.
Not yield.
Well, I'm ready to fight.
Survival dropping.
That sucks, man. I fucked up. That's totally my fault. Totally my fault. That's not the game's fault. The game is not at fault at that. I blindsided him and my Boulder Crushes weren't hitting anything. Boulder Crush has a pretty realistic hitbox.
This swamp
so
is dangerous.
that's no one's fault but my own. Oh, these guys came back, huh? Alright, well. Maybe that's a blessing in disguise. No AP now, though. Alright, well, 3 out of 4 attempts is not bad. I got no complaints. He's definitely doing a lot of damage, and he doesn't even have an optimized weapon. That's like the best part about it. He has a good weapon, but it has nothing on it. Alright, so it's that same fight again. Let me drop a save here. And then I'm gonna try to give him... Actually, it's probably better to do that on her, huh? Because she already has max synthesis. How much is this gonna run me, though? Yeah, it's gonna be pretty expensive. That's like the best thing that I could make. As much as I'm liking doing combos and stuff, I'm gonna have to start doing more damage eventually, so... What's the best stuff I've gotten here? The cost is pretty... like, going to the grocery store now. The inflation gets out of control, just like real life. You got no escape from... No escape from, inflation in video games now, I guess. I was pretty sure I had one in here that I was already working on, didn't I? I guess I can make another one. I thought I had a spare in here somewhere. Yeah, that one's 6 million. Hot damn. You know, that one could actually still be good if I put the damage on something else. Because the stagger power actually does seem to be working really well. Like, it actually... It keeps them in hit stun a lot. So, if I'm doing more damage, basically would just mean I would kill them in like, you know, just a couple combos. Yeah, the money is going to be the biggest problem right now. I don't want to put attack +5 on there. See, it's 1.26 million to even put one factor on it, so I'm not sure of a way that you can do this for cheaper. Let me try something here. I just saved, so it's safe to do so. Let me try if I do that, and then I have like some crap gear in here, like a 1-star. You see if I have something with no affixes on it at all. The worse the item, the better. I want to see if this works. So I think someone mentioned that's how you do this for cheap. I don't have anything with no stuff on it. Oh man, I have to go in like 20 minutes. I'm getting really into this customization. I just don't have that much time left. Alright, let me save again. I don't remember when I last saved. Because it's possible it might not actually save that much money. But yeah, it's gonna be like 6 mil the way I'm doing it now, so it needs to be... You need to lowball the game as much as possible. Yeah, I don't really have any good chess pieces in here either. Oh, there's this right here. Okay, perfect. Okay, so take that and then put Symbol of Dread. Yeah, this. Normal synthesis.
And there we have it.
Okay. So if I take... Oh, it's called the Bizarre Brooch, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I was looking for the wrong thing. No, it actually does not save any money. You can't do it that way. So it's gonna cost a cool 6 million to do that. Let me see here. What happens if I use this? I use that Bruges, is it still 6 million? Oh, this is comparatively a lot less. But I could also just make her best armor right now. Okay, I think the best thing to do is... try to get more of these. Try to get another Philosopher's Stone, and then just do it from there. Alright, so let me go ahead and save. That's probably good enough for now, but if I can just make the best stuff right now, there's no reason to not do it. Alright, you need to make it go up to a Philosopher's Stone. No erectile dysfunction, okay?
This chemical...
Okay, good. Alright, now I get to save again. We're gonna make her armor. Yeah, he's got the best armor. She needs better armor, so... I think this will be my last thing I do for this for now, and I'll probably play this more when I get back. So, Smithery.
This shall be
This should do nicely. I can. This should do nicely. I can. This should do nicely.
Okay, let me look up. Let me look up her her best armor so I know the name of it. Because they don't have 6 levels of rarity in this game. They only have 5. But it varies greatly in 5. So you want to make sure you got the right one. Alright. Okay. Hopefully this won't take too long. Knock on wood. Then it'll probably just be grinding here for a while. Alright. Yeah, if I get her better armor, that should help quite a bit. And then from there, it's just going to be stacking damage somewhere. Find a place to put damage.
This should do nicely. This shall be a... This should do nicely.
I've got 3 rerolls, so I could try 3 times.
This should do nicely. I can. This should do nice. This shall. This should do nicely.
That is not the best one. Oh, wait. Is that? Actually, the best one comes from Malkia. Huh. That's the best one that she can make, I guess?
I can. This should do nicely.
Alright, I think we need to change the strategy here. Seems like Malkia can make the best one, so let me go ahead and load. I should have enough points to just max her out. Let's see here. Oh yeah,
The question now
we're
is
good to go.
where to focus my efforts
Nice.
next.
Okay, so let me go ahead and save again. Alright, Malkia, you're up.
Ah. Do you not think it... Ah. Do you not think it a triumph? Ah. Do you not think it a triumph? This shall be... Do you not think it a triumph? Ah. Do you not think it a... This shall be... Do you not think it a triumph?
Definitely not a triumph, girl. Or delusional. I might have to look up what the best armor is and come back later. I'm running a little low on time here. I gotta go over and feed the cats. I might go get something to eat too, actually.
Ah.
Just another couple tries.
Do you not think... This shall be... Do you not think... This shall be... Do you not think it a triumph?
Not a triumph, girl. I'm tripping balls here.
Do you not think it a triumph? Ah. Do you not think it a triumph?
See, apparently she can make one that's better. That's what it's saying, anyway.
This shall be... Do you not think it a triumph?
I think the worst thing about item creation in this, besides the save scumming, is the fact that you can't look at the possible item pool. You have to look at stuff outside of the game, which is pretty dumb.
Ah.
And no reason why it shouldn't just be in the game.
Do you not think... This shall be... Do you not think it a triumph? Ah. Do you not... Ah. Do you not... This shall be... Do you not think it a triumph?
Need to... Great job! Need to... Great job, me! Need to... Great job, me!
Ah. Do you not... Ah. Do you not... This shall be... Do you not think it a triumph? Ah. Do you not think it a triumph? This shall be...
Apparently the only one that can make the best light armor is her. But I'm getting the worst possible luck. These are all stuff that can be crafted with the Exaltium Crystal. And if I'm gonna reset like this for half an hour straight, I'm not gonna settle for less. It doesn't make sense to do that, even though money's harder to come by now, because I just need to do like a couple boss fights and I can make $1 million.
Ah. Do you not...
I'm definitely not taking no for an answer.
Do you not
No, that is not good.
This shall be... Do you not...
Come on, man. At least it doesn't take too long to reload.
Ah. Do you not... This shall be... Do you not think... Ah. Do you not think it a triumph? Ah. Do you not... This shall be... Do you not... This shall be... Do you not think it a triumph? Ah. Do you not... Ah. Do you not... Ah. Do you not think it a triumph?
Alright, 3 more tries, 3 more resets, so that's a total of 3 more after this one, and I have to stop. So there's some urgency for you. Place your bets. Oh, that's a heavy armor, huh? Yeah, I don't want that. Kind of froze up there a little bit. I wasn't quite sure. Alright, 3 more after this one is going to be the stopping point. Because I have to go feed the cats. And then maybe I might just log back on and play this again. I'm definitely having fun. Or I was until I got stuck in save scum hell. But yeah, I definitely want to sink my teeth into this post-game. If it ever lets me.
This shall be. Do you not? This shall be. Do you not think it a triumph?
I might just look up how to get money quick, because this is shit. In the time it takes to reload, I could do like 3 more tries, so just having like 30 tries each reload instead of 3 speed things up a little bit, I guess.
Do you not?
Alright, so 2 more after this.
Do you not think it a triumph?
It's called the Aegis Guard, is what it says.
Do you not think it a triumph?
Alright, last 2. Last 2 for real. Will it give me streamer luck? I barely get streamer luck. I haven't had very much streamer luck in my time streaming. It's usually the opposite. Stuff like this happens.
Do you not think it a triumph? Do you
No,
not?
that's definitely not a triumph.
Do you not think it a triumph?
Alright, you got 1 more chance, girl, and you're getting benched. The person playing the game in the Eternal Sphere is running out of game time here. And gotta go take care of some responsibilities. Alright. Trash.
This shall be a.
Trash. Thanks for watching, everybody. Thanks for watching. That's gonna do it for now. Actually, I should save my money for tomorrow, as I'm like really low on cash, as mentioned by the pin message. So I'm gonna go over there and feed the cats, and then after that, I'll probably come right back. So I'll take a brief intermission. I will see you guys later. We'll do more save scumming, or maybe I'll just stream after I get the armor. We'll see. Catch you later.